Boom, bang. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We have to turn the music on real quick. I don't know if Twitch starts yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Music on. Bada bing, bada boom. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is a day. Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. It's one of those days. I don't know what day it is exactly. I didn't check my calendar yet. But it's a day. It's Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? Okay. Clanker, congratulations on first. Ika, congratulations on second. I have to fix all of this. I just got back down to sit down. Here we go. All right, so today we got some big stuff today. Big stuff. We got a playtest coming up. Big playtest coming up. And that's gonna be with quite a few other people. Quite a few others. Big playtest. And then I believe our next playtest after that is going to be on Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday. That's when it is. So the playtest today is going to be towards the end of stream. Towards the end of stream. So, in the meantime, because it's going to be about 1600 EST. No cap. No, it's for real on God. We have one coming up at 1600 with, I can tell you who we're doing it with. Let me pull up my little schedule. My schedule thing. And we have 1600 today. We have Bear Like Lion, Nourish, Irad, and Conrad as our play testers. Because today is Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. That's what we got. Boom, boom. Tell us who you're yoinking with today. WW Nourish. Yes, yes. We're doing it with, those are the people we're yoinking with today. So it should be pretty good. In the meantime, though, what I do want to do is try to see if we can get a couple fixes kind of squeezed in there ahead of time. And then we are going to potentially crash the stream so we can upload the new build. Potentially crash the stream so we can upload the new build and then play test that new build. Did you see the lobby? I did. It feels, I could feel it feeling smaller, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It almost gives me the impression that we need, I'm going to pull it up in a sec. It almost gives me the impression that we need like plant life in there. Some kind of space plants. That's the impression I'm getting. Like a plant that looks like this. And that's your flower pot, and it goes like this, and it's like a tubular plant, and it goes woo, and it goes woo. And then there's like maybe like one of those things on it. And that just looks like a pepper. You get the idea. You get the idea. Ouija1. That's not a great way to say hi. Great art advice. Thank you. You're welcome, Ika. That's what I'm here for. You know, I am a jack of all trades, as they say. That's what they say. They all say it. Just don't ask who's they. But they say it. So one of the big things I wanted to do was I was being sarcastic. Oh. That's a little mean, but okay. I understand. One of the big things I wanted to do was fix the networking speeds. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to potentially break the entire multiplayer system in just a couple hours and then rebuild it. That's going to be the plan. How that's going to work? Through a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. That's what we're going to be doing. So the big one that we can change is we're hoping that this 3-second delay will actually go away if we change the items. Still doing capture the flag? Yeah, of course. Of course. That's what this whole game's about. It's what the whole game's about. Whew. All right. Yeah, so the 3-second delay, we're going to be doing it from the client is going to grab the item first, then it's going to tell the host, and then the host is going to be like, yep, that's correct, and then go from there. So we're basically dodging an entire authentication step by doing this, but I think that's going to make it run far faster, networking wise. Currently, the way we have it set up in multiplayer is we do the client. We have host. Client says, hey, I want to pick up this item. The host goes, yeah, you can pick up the item. Okay, picking up the item. Yep, you picked up the item. That's what it does. Don't do client, he did nothing wrong. Well, we're eliminating the host check, not the client. The host check. So that's what we're doing. We're basically removing 2 steps. So then it's only a 1-step kind of equation going on here. And the hope is that that's going to substantially reduce the delay when we're dealing with the network lag. Now, the other problem that is slightly unavoidable is that this network lag is happening mostly due to the worldwide constraints. So that is a US server trying to talk to a European server, trying to talk to from all over the world, basically. But we need to figure that out and make it at least work. And the way we do that is going to be through the client stuff. Yeah. The gangsta 2-step. No, we're not doing no dancing right now. No dancing right now. All right, let's see. Just separate servers. Separate servers. Yes. Let me go call up Gabe real quick and have him specifically separate servers. That's a good idea. You can select the continent for most of the games. Yes, but then if you do that, then you can't... Basically what ends up happening is you can't create a Steam lobby with people from around the world, which is a big issue. So fun fact, there are more, at least in the time slots I've seen, there are more European gamers that are on about now, or like game devs especially, that are on right now. You can filter the lobby. Yeah, but that means you can't play with those people. Like, I wouldn't be able to play with you if I filtered the lobby that way. You wouldn't be able to see the lobby in the first place. That's part of the problem. And then we're still gonna, even if we do the filter and you do the join code, we're still gonna have that exact same problem. So there's no, it doesn't do anything. All it is just a filter for showing what lobbies are there. Should be able to, as a player, organize lobbies based on what I want to play. Yeah, you can, but that doesn't eliminate the problem. It just hides the problem. It masks the problem. And so what we're doing today is we are fixing the problem. Or creating a fix to the problem. Yeah. What problem? This one right here, the 3-second delay problem. 3-second delay problem. Specifically for the items first, because that's going to be our first check to make sure this works. Yeah, I mean, Valve can't fix that problem. Right. Neither can you, in my opinion. That's not even an opinion. It's a physical, like, restraint. The internet can only go so fast. You can only physically send a packet so fast across the world. So that's not even, that's like a big thing. So what are you trying to achieve here? What I've been saying, which is the fixing a 3-second delay that is happening when you go from across the world. Yes. That is what we are fixing. So the way we're going to fix it, you can't fix that. Ika, yes, you can. Yes, you can fix it. It's almost like the words coming out of my mouth aren't being heard. Hang on, is my mic on? No, it is. It is. So the way we fix it is this. Boom. Make sure to tell Valve. What? Because they can't. I don't think. Because you're speaking American again? I guess so. I guess so. Yes, this is how we are fixing the 3-second delay problem. Let me just to reiterate for anyone that's curious how this works. Client, host. The client asks the host and says, "Hey, I'd like to." Bro's trying to fix ping lag. Yes. Yes. How do you have a 300 millisecond delay? How's it even possible? Never played on large ping. What? Ika, are you okay? You're just hating for no reason without listening to the answer that I've already explained. I think you're just you're crabbing on the game because it's coming out really good. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Client asks host, says, "Hey, can I pick up the item?" Host goes, "Yes, you can go pick up the item." Then the client goes, "Okay, I'm picking up the item." Host then says, "You have now picked up the item." That's a lot of steps. And this is causing a 3-second delay. Let's just type it. 3 seconds. That's what happens. You need ironic treatment right now? No, I don't. I know exactly what to do. I spoke to Ironic about this last night too. So this is what's happening. What we're going to be doing is we're going to eliminate these 2 steps. These 2 steps, we're just eliminating it. Now, pros and cons. Pros is that this should reduce the delay substantially, like by half, in theory. In reality, it's not going to be in half. It's probably going to be a lot more than half, actually, unless something goes wrong. So now the new steps are going to be the client saying, "Hey, I picked up the item. This is the item I picked up." And host goes, "Yep, that's correct." And that's it. So that should reduce our delay to instantaneous on the client side. And then if a fix needs to occur, it'll probably be about a 1 to 1.5 second delay if the fix needs to happen. Yeah. Yeah. So you're telling me on CS2, for example, if I join up on the server that I host right now, you won't have any delay. I don't know. I haven't played CS2. But for example, we're not even talking about like network prediction and all that. You have the instant response from across the world and Astronomicers. Well, it's not even across the world. It's client side. Because again, the client is immediately picking up the item. What up, Okie Dokie? And congratulations on 3rd. Not in any other video game. They do this in other video games. What? So this is what we're doing. C equals H, but wait, but cannot and go back and forth. Yeah, this is what we're doing. And then for the movement stuff, what we're going to be doing later on is we're going to be getting into movement predictions. We're going to get into movement prediction. So this is what more of the larger games do. And basically it tells the client, like the client already assumes where the other people are going, and then it gets corrected later on. So it could be stuff like rubber banding and all that you see for the corrections. But yeah, that's going to be the play for today. And then we're going to get into the play test. Yeah. All right, let's see here. So player. First thing we need to do is we need to look into the item. So first things first is we get the closest interactable and we check if it's an item. If it's an item, then what we're going to do is we're going to, instead of trying to get the item, the try item pickup, we're just going to straight up pick it up. So then that causes the instantaneous. When we pick up the item, it's then going to double check with the host, and then we're good. So closest interactable, try item pickup. That is on the item. So let's go to the item. Item. There we go. And we're going to do set item, try pickup. Here it is. And we have the player path. We have the any peer call local reliable. So that's also part of the reason why it's going slower, but we kind of need that as reliable. Player.item picked up. So I think what we can do, there will always be a delay based on ping. You never watched the links I sent, but they spend billions on this game and can't fix instant responses issue. You're telling us that you'll fix. No, we're doing something completely different than this. Completely different. We're doing like very, very different stuff than this. This is in a competitive game. This is like a competitive game where they're trying to avoid cheating. We're completely doing something different. Completely different. To make anything happen on client without waiting for server. That's what he's saying. Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing I'm doing here. Boom. Boom. When did I mention cheating? You didn't, but you're mentioning CS2 and you're trying to say CS2 equals Astro Yoinkers. And it's an incomparable comparison. And that's where you're getting the confusion from. Boom. All right, so try item pickup. What do I need to do instead? For up CS2, which is a multiplayer game. I don't know let me think of a simpler way to explain it. Okie dokie with a 10 stream streak. Astro Yoinkers is better than CS2. That's true. That's true. About two different things. That's the problem. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's two different things. Yes. All right, let's see here. Ping is not 3 seconds. He is not trying to delete. He's not trying to delete the latency in the world. Right, right. Not trying to delete latency. We are trying to compensate for it. So what we need to do is we need to immediately pick up the item, which would be player picked up item. Item picked up. Player. Response to be instant. Yes, because it's client side. So if something happens locally on your machine, it will happen instantly. Or about technically not instantly because it's like 0.00, whatever it is. Instantly. Because it's locally on your machine. So yes. Try item pickup. Let's see here. Wait, but then item picked up. So let's go. Can't wait to record the gameplay when you fix it. Yeah. Item picked up. Boom. Yeah, if you just do it on the client, then it's instant. Exactly. So here, item picked up, multiplayer server, set item state, RPC ID with the authority, item path, item type. Okay, so what we could do instead is we could go to the player data here. And we have our set item. We never actually use this in the player data. So we could end up using it in that. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Set item. On here, we're synchronizing the item, which means that we are Multiplayer is multiplayer regardless of the game mode. Good luck with that. Yeah, it's not a very difficult change. It's just refactoring the way that the item gets picked up. Yeah. What are you messing up now? We are removing the host authentication for picking up items. That's basically what we're doing. That's why client prediction is needed. Minecraft doesn't predict stuff like attacks. The prediction stuff's way out in the later on, potentially doing movement prediction, but we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. We were talking about that a little bit yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Has held item. This is the one we need to do. That will then run set item. So we just set the player item over. Yeah, howdy Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Item, try item pickup. So I don't want to try item pickup. Instead, I just want to pick up the item. Item picked up, selected item. So I need to get what that item is here and not do it on the server. What is the delay? The delay is just between the client and the host. Client asking the host for permission, going back and forth like this. And so we're just eliminating that step, which con of that is it could increase the likelihood of cheating, but that really doesn't matter. Yeah. Item picked up. And then back to the process here. You know, 3-second delay easily if you play from Europe on US. That's all you've been playtesting on thus far. No, we also playtested with US as well. We did US to US. And that worked clean. And that was fast. That was okay. That didn't cause any problems. But now we're speeding it up. This is there's a whole nother pass coming in. Let's see. This one. Post interactable. Item pickup. You normally do a client-side prediction success, as in it assumes it gets the item. Client acts as if it did, then the host verifies it. Verification fails, it back rolls it, which would rarely happen. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Closest interactable is item. We get the item, and then we need to get the item type and set that. That's what he's aiming on, aiming for based on yesterday. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Closest interactable, try item pickup, RPC ID 1. So I don't want an RPC ID. Instead, I want to get the item type, which is going to be selected item, and grab that first. So I could just say, I could put a function on the item. Instead of try pickup, I say pickup item. Because where does the hide happen? Where it gets rid of it? Yeah, where's that happening? That would be on... Oh, it's in the player. Interesting. Here, set item state. Okay. That's again going through the server, which we don't want. Okay. Set item state. Oh, let me change the goal before I forget. Item pickup optimization. Bam. Set item state, item path with the item type. The item state, if the path is none, we hide it. But I could just hide this on its own instead of having all these functions. Tell the item to hide itself. And then that is on the synchronizer. So it should get picked up. Should. Yeah. So item pickup. We need the path. And then we need the item type. Item pickup. Item picked up. Oh, this is just saying no. Oh, it's for the debug sheet. So that's the path to hide it. For an item pickup player passes over, you should be fine just doing it on host. Host side is where everything happens. The pickup is triggered and removed, hidden. Player gets the item. Sure, it will be latency delayed, but this is something you can move over to get. Latency is up to 500. It's no big deal. No. Yeah, you have to press E to pick up the item. And so what we're doing instead is the client's going to pick it up and then tell the host that it picked it up. Yeah. But even if we did remove the press E to pick up thing, even if we remove that, we would still have that delay in picking it up, which wouldn't be good. Then you create a timing issue. What's the timing issue from? Because I don't think this can just be solved by flying over it and then getting the item. Can it? Barely noticeable without the E button. So if we just make it so you fly over it, you pick it up. Because we could definitely do that. Personally, I don't like the E to pick up. We didn't have, so the interesting part is so far no one has mentioned not pressing E to pick up, which makes me think it's good. But then again, no response doesn't necessarily mean good. Timing is in player passing item, pressing as they pass over the item, host side. Just adding it, another thing to hitting. So you have to go do something that's already challenged to hit. How many people are even picking up to begin with? They're very hard to see. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure on that. But also, even if we do... So if we do the area, though, and we keep the code as is, won't the players still swing by the item and not know if they picked it up? Because of that, because the delay will still be there. So no matter if we're just swinging by it to pick it up versus pressing E to pick it up, it's going to be the same exact thing, where there'll be a delay unless we change the code to go client first and then double check with the host. Or is there something I'm missing there with picking it up through an area? Anyway, if you have 3-second delay on E and interact, you've done something horribly wrong. That'd be like 3000 ms ping. Yeah. That is not a thing you've seen. No, it is a thing. We counted it. There is a 3-second delay on certain, when you're doing from the US to the UK for sure is a 3-second delay. It was US to EU it's apparent. And even US to Canada, we started to notice it. In ping? No, it was in the item, picking up the item when you press E. So you would stand in front of an item, you press E, you wait 3 seconds, and then the item gets picked up. That's what we're solving. And so that's why I'm saying I don't think just going through the area would solve that. That's what I'm saying. You've done it horribly wrong. So what is the proper way to do it? Yeah, this is literally your code too. Wait, because it should be barely more than latency when done right. What does done right mean? Because this is because of the host authentication, going back and forth with the host. Yeah, that and 2x latency, not 3 seconds. Fix all the bugs and ship it? No, Gamian, no. We're fixing bugs now, and then we got some artwork to do, and then I'd like to get another map in, but we're kind of held back on that one for now. Yeah, my game's matchmaking caps at 250 ms. However, if hosting system is peer-to-peer, not server, anything can happen. Yeah. Is it through RPC? Is it set to run an unreliable or reliable? It's set reliable RPC. So what ends up happening is the player, literally every RPC here is reliable. Just about. Where is it? So we'll go through exactly how an item's picked up. Boom, 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 boom. Here. So first things first, we press E and it gets, right, reliable is the slower. We picking up items? We're fixing it up. The fact that every RPC here is reliable, yeah. Reliable, slightly slower, shouldn't be that much. Okay. So what ends up happening is we press E and we get the closest interactable. We then, on the closest interactable, we call try item pickup, which is an RPC ID to the host. This is in the player script going to the item. To try item, this is in the physics process. Could also be having many functions of it, yeah. So then from there, on the item now, what up, Mandy? How you doing? On the item now, we are then doing any peer, call local, reliable. So running that in physics can take up to 16 milliseconds directly if you are running 60 ticks. What up, Nor? So you're saying don't run it in the physics process. Howdy, Nor. Don't run it in the physics. Holy moly. Am I done walking yet? Boom. Howdy, Sammy. Pro tip. Don't hand in your master thesis too late. That's true. That's true. I think you'd want to hand it in even slightly early. So then after the player calls to try item pickup, this is on the host. The input you want responsive, effects won't happen in physics process, but something like this, you want to fire directly. My sister handed in hers too late. Ooh. So now if the player presses the key, you might have to wait the next physics tick before it fires. Okay. Is what majority of the players can feel. So you're saying the reason this is happening is because of this, where we're getting to interact. Both are tied, so it's not separated by signals. So it's important to think of these things when handling input. So we press E. This happens immediately. This is a Boolean. It switches to true immediately because our presses are on the physics process anyways. We then get the closest interactable. We'll save that. And then we check what it is. So if it's an item, we are then telling the item to try pick up. You know, what is your highest round BGD6? Like 2 something, 250s? Something like that before I just kind of gave up because it was boring. Also heard there's a playtest in a few hours, or is? Oh, funny. I'm at round 260 now. Nice. Yeah, it got boring. Like, I think at 200s is where it started to get boring. Because it was just kind of running, and that was it. You just kind of run it in the background. There's nothing you really touch anymore. You already got your... This is before Paragons, though, to be fair. Before Paragon. So I was running with the temple. Another playtest. Indeed. Indeed. The next time slot for the playtests is at 1600. And we're going to be doing that one with, which is about an hour and a half before stream ends. And that's going to be with Bear Like Lion, Nourish, Irad, and Conrad. Yeah. And then our next one after that, it's looking to be on Thursday morning. Thursday morning is what it's looking like. I'm just waiting on a couple responses back. And we'll see. And then after that, our last one is Saturday afternoon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even invited to a playtest. Shake my head. Nor, you're always invited to our playtests. Gonna have so much good info. That's the hope. That's the hope. Sorry, I got a phone call. No sweat. So, closest interactable. Nah, I don't have time. Don't want to end up like my sister. That's fair. That's fair. Very fair. Boom, boom. Input lag, I start noticing around 28 ms. No others that are more sensitive. I don't think it's input lag. It's the lag between when you go to pick up an item. And it's the network lag in between that. That's what we kind of came across. I'm saying that this is one source that contributes to it. Gotcha. But are you saying that removing the host check is not the play? So what we were looking to originally do is remove the host check, where the client goes, hey host, I want to pick this up. Host goes, yes, you can pick it up. Client goes, picking it up. Host goes, you've picked it up. I don't know how you do it exactly yet. Seems like you're doing something weird. Okay, so let me walk through the whole thing and then we'll jump back. So I did that for a bit. Gotcha. Okay, so on the player presses E. We then get the closest interactable object as an item. We then tell the item as an RPC ID to the host to try to pick up the item. The item on try pickup is a any peer call local reliable. It then gets the player path checks if the player already has an item. If it doesn't, then the player, it tells the player you can pick up the item because this is on the host. The player then goes to pick up the item. Item picked up. So we'll go item picked up here. So the server is then switching the item state to that item with its type. What are you doing here? So here we are telling the server is telling the multiplayer authority of the player, because like everyone's their own authority of the player, to pick up this item with this item type. How often will the server say no? What do you mean by that? Host should assign the item to the player, which is what's happening. Why do you have to jump network again? This is the host assigning. Oh, how often will it say no, you can't? Oh, it never says no, you can't. Or almost, yeah, it never does unless you already have an item. You jump to the player, and the player assigns the item to itself. No, it's the server assigning it to itself, to the player. Because try item pickup is called on the host. Because this is a RPC ID 1, so called to the host. Go back to the RPC call to authority, which is here. So now the server is setting the item state to the player that has the authority. Glue is not convinced now. How that is? See how that is? Yeah, this is on the player script. And so we're only sending the set item state to the proper player, right? No, it does not. Why do you have to wait for a response from the server if 99.99% of the time player will pick up the item? It's just a clean way of doing it, and that's what we're trying to avoid now. Or planning on avoiding. Is you should have the host be in charge of everything. So you have a round trip to host without any checks. What do you mean a round trip to host without the checks? The first trip to the host was with a check, which is to make sure that player doesn't have an item. And then the next set, RPC from player to host, then host to player. Yes. Player to host. And then from host to the player. Has item should be player data that is synced. We didn't have that in the player data. That's another big part, is we never made that work. And so that's something else that I was looking at, is changing it so it is in the player data. Because I think that makes more sense. We do have the ability to put it in the player data, because we have our set item up here. That's request and handler, cosmetics. It's somewhere here. Then you can remove that host round trip anyway, since you're not doing any checks. So you're saying in the player here for item picked up, instead of doing this, I should just say get player or player manager, get player, get authority, and then set whatever item to it. No. There's a second RPC in the chain that does nothing on the host side, but to check if the player has items already. So before that. So you're saying before we even check that, which would be up here. For try item pickup. You should just check if the player data has item. If not, get the item. Host not involved. Okay. So before running this, we should just say player manager dot local player dot held item is equal to closest interactable dot selected item. Or no, has item is a different check. Yeah. Oh, gang, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're going to talk about birds or government drones. The only thing you should be doing now is saying an RPC to the host that checks if the item flag sends back to the player on the item. If you move the has item to sync player data, you just use that and remove both RPCs. Okay. So in the player data, really, I can just check if held item is not null. Cam is the best cameraman. Yeah, so I just check held item is not null. Or none. None or null? Let me check. Well, I didn't even do this yet. Don't sound so enthusiastic about Cam being the best cameraman. So far, I haven't seen any code that updates the rest of players. Right, it's doing it through the data sync. But we also haven't gotten to the last part of the item stuff. Held item not equal to item dot. What is the... I need to find the typing. Match setting items dot none. Okay, match setting items dot none. Match setting items dot none. Return. Okay. Yeah, let's go Godot rules. Indeed, Rembot games. Godot bugs in general, which there are plenty of. Okay, so now in the closest interactable, we first do a quick check to make sure that we don't already have an item. which means we don't need the try item pickup. So let's comment this out. And then comment this out. So now you just grab the item has on the item flag, has item flag. Okay, so then I do bad internet, bad CPU, PC, whatever. Continental travel makes something sometimes bad ping since there is no dedicated server to actually check. Yeah. Well, I need to see what this does next. So, item picked up. This is from the server. And then it sets the item state from the authority. There's consistently 3-second delay. Is the rest of the game worked? And something is bad in code. Yeah. So really, I don't need to do any of this then. Do I? Which means I could do inventory slot dot texture null if item type match settings items none, because it's just local UI here. Triggers to make it react on the player game, picks up the item, performs the others on the network. The network delays should be where it feels best, which would be updating everyone else. Yeah. So then in player data, set item portrait. What I can do here is this. We can say avatar reference dot set item portrait item, like that. So then it updates the player's UI. Okay. Then on the player, we don't need this. I don't need any of this. Dang, I'm learning so much here. Locks and Kavio and Co is peak. Yeah, but when we lock in, we can get quite a bit done. Quite a bit. Let's see. So if I remove all of this nonsense then, and then we come back up, some things need a certain approach, others are important to keep things safe, maintainable in code. Yeah, even Counter-Strike 2 doesn't predict damage. Certainly no need for Astro Yoinkers to do it. Why are we comparing Astro Yoinkers to Counter-Strike? More like Garbage Strike. Am I right? Let's see. That's why sometimes you see he died on my screen, then a split second later he's alive. Although rare. Okay, so this is broken here. Yeah, they have servers. That's a big part. Also, it's a big game. And the unfortunate truth is you can get away with a lot once you become really big. Where is it? Here. So we set closest interactable. Now we do player manager. Oh, don't set it on the local player though. And instead we have to get player. Assigned peer. Put up actar x dot held item equals item dot no wait item dot isn't it type selected item. Selected item. Hello. It's not the server, it's the fundamental philosophy about how to make the netcode. Either go for very smoothed out, lag tolerant netcode, sacrifice the precision of the sync between the clients, or you hardball it and throw away the old info, and people with bad connections will have a bad time. Yeah. If people are expert at this stuff and do it for their job. True. See a source. Valve has opted for a smooth, non-precise way. Rather try to combine the two approaches. I hate Valorant's netcode. I haven't played Valorant in a very long time. Okay, so we set the item here. So now it is set in our player data. But then we still need to remember to set it right, which is not using local player to set it. Player data is host authoritative. So instead I should make a function to request item change, and then another function to handle item change in the player manager. If you want to sync the item data, you have to RPC it. But here's the kicker. Go to player data. Okay. Check the syncer. Okay. We don't have the item in here yet. Yeah, it's public visibility and idle. It runs syncs per frame. Right. In the process frames instead of physics. Yeah. Minimum update between each push is 0. Okay. Isn't that good? This should be as fast as it gets based on host frame rate. I also heard some stuff about syncers being slow. Don't know how reliable that is. I've always heard that synchronizers and spawners are only meant for prototyping and never good for a final product. That's what I've always heard. And that's why I got so interested in the Mungalo multiplayer module. So I servers are a factor. There's no CPU spike. Yeah. Okay, so now that we have the... Let's set up with has item and item type. So you'd have 2 different variables in there. I think having more than one variable would be slow. So just eliminate the, because we only need the check. Isabel 99 underscore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Try to update everyone with an RPC as soon as an item is set. Okay, so you're saying on the item set here, we should send an RPC out. Do the change first, which is here. Wait, Mungalo does deep stuff? What do you mean? Since it removes 2 RPCs already. So we want to do an RPC here. Get it to work now first. With player data, the item. Okay, so right now it's immediately what we're doing is we are setting the item to the player if it doesn't have an item. I'm not even close to done. No. It's not even, we're not even close yet. We're a line in. So we set the item to the player, or player data. That then triggers the set item setter. In the set item setter, which is synchronizing that item, we should be good. First step should be move it so you skip the round trip. Wonders in late, but yawning, like just woke up. Good morning, Flashco. First step should be move it so you skip that round trip to the host and rely on has item flag. That item, that flag could be local unsynced since host does not really care. Okay, so very first step would be the local avatar has item equals true. And then we can say that the held item equals item. This is local. If it's a non-competitive game, I'd not worry about cheating. So if it's not PvP, it is PvP, but it's like a friend game. So this sets it locally. Friends never cheat. Exactly. Something like that. Brute force myself way past the documentation of the high level stuff in Godot. Documentation is so lacking. When it's done right, you can get a lot, do a lot for you. Okay, so really I should do a local check here for if has item return. I haven't started game dev yet, but Godot is my second choice. Friend game, it's not that deep, yeah. Okay, so we're checking locally if we have an item. Then we are assigning that held item to our player data. In here. Boom. Then we need this item to hide itself. So we would send an RPC to hide it. Single dev, you can take some precautions against cheating, I think. Just good practice, but as a rule, it's a waste of time. Time better spent elsewhere on the project. Fair. Let's use item picked up. So then we go in here and we would say, var item path item get path, then get node item. Well, actually, I don't even need to do that. I could just call the item. Say item dot hide item dot RPC. Have fun solving it. I got a shower and stuff. Clean up a bit. Gotcha. I think I got it. Howdy, Simran. So we then hide the item. Really, this should be an RPC ID 1. Yeah. Okay. Then on item picked up, which was this, we don't need. Just be bingo. What? But that's not going to allow us to use it. So I have to go here, here, here. Let me say true held item equals item type. Let's see what breaks. Focus on work. You're right. That is what we are doing. Boom. Being a hairstyle always on point. I think so. It feels a little off right now. Final note, since you're letting the player game instance pick the item, there's only one network update needed to tell others that it's picked up. You have it, but that can be done in a single push to network with all the info. Gotcha. I'm gonna focus on waking up. That's my work. I wish. Little floof on top is his hairstyle. Got that right. Got that right. A little cool little thing. Okay. And then it breaks when I try to use it. I think he has a hairstylist on retainer. No, not at all. I let it grow out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yuvika, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy moly. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. It's now using the item. WTF? What? Wrong person, but enjoy. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to gift a sub to a specific person, I think there's a different thing that needs to happen. What is this? There's a way to do it to specifics. I forgot how. 17 animatable body. Wait, if not has item. Held item. Ah, held item. Vik with the gifted sub to Mungalo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I assume that's where you meant for it to go. There we go. Let's see. By the way, I think there was a big bounty on Mungalo's head. Oh wait, I don't have StreamerBot open. Streamer.bot. Boom. I think there was a big bounty on him. Give me one sec. I have to let the bot open. My computer's being slow. Then we do exclamation mark leaderboard. Or the bot just doesn't work. Leaderboard. There it is. There was, Yuvika just got 21.5 thousand points. Holy moly. Holy moly. Leaderboard. Yeah, leaderboard. This one. Where we have Sammy at second, That Gamer at third, Simran fourth, Game Devil fifth. What's the leaderboard? Oh. Go to, how do I get on it? You just go to that little website link. Oh, go to that link right there, leaderboard.freedomforgestudios.com. Bam. Where you can enter raffles, you can do your redeems, you can get little titles, you can get badges, all that kind of stuff. Wait, there's a leaderboard? Yeah, I don't see you here, interestingly enough. Huh. That's, oh, there it is, the Captain Coder, right there. Right, number 17 on the leaderboard, the Captain Coder is. Right below Pagorli, Jedum, Infinite Coder. Figure out how to get on there. Well, we do have quests that you can complete. Daily quests you can complete. Oop, I had to log in. There it is. Lots of different quests that rotate different times. You can get points that way. Get points from redeeming. All the stuff. All the stuff. We also have the bounty board. Leader, I hardly even know her. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, so when I set the item, I'm setting the wrong thing. Item dot selected. Lambo. Do you want to make internet history? Head to the Captain Coder and type points give just Cavino followed by how many points you have. Points to find out. And together we will get that Lambo redeemed. Got that right. Got that right. Oh, no. You have to do it on the Captain Coder stream. That's what you have to do. Yeah. Unfortunately though, the Captain Coder's been getting a little scared to stream recently. A little terrified because, you know, we've been climbing up that leaderboard. Currently at over 1 million points. We're more than a tenth of the way there. More than a tenth of the way there to getting that Lambo redeem. Whew. We got the Captain Coder shaking in his boots. Shaking. Oh, that's not gonna work because I have no target. Need to go like see if I can pick anything else up. Okay, good. What if I do? If I pick up a different item? So if I do points give the North Pole Light 10 million. So remember, folks, if you missed the Captain Coder streams, it's Cavito's fault I don't stream anymore. That's crazy. Crazy. Cheat item. Pulsar. Emitter. Cheat item. Black hole. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does work. I just didn't update. The cheat item doesn't update. Why did you make him stop streaming, Cavino? Definitely is because I received a promotion. The Captain Coder promotion? What? Crazy. Crazy. I didn't even think the Captain Coder could be promoted. Already at the top of the top. How do you go beyond the top? How does that work? The Admiral Coder. Woo. The Fleet Admiral Coder. The President Coder? The Supreme Leader Coder? Alright, let's see. I guess that works. I got my racer bike today. Nice. Boom. Item. Pickup. Changed. Plus fixed question mark. Changed and fixed question mark. Almost fell off the first time I wrote it. The seat was too high. Ah. Okay. And then I need to set in the cheat. I need to set it on the whatchamacallit as well, not just locally. Which also means when we use the item, we need to eliminate it. Today is 10 days without smoking. What's the hype around Zig? I don't understand. No idea. aimed at. Here it is, use item. And then what we need to do, target data, which is the get aimed at player. And I need to say var player data equals get node player path dot assigned here player manager get player dot held item equals match settings items none. Assignment, oh, because that's why. And then player data dot, there we go. Yeah, I remember when the cap used to stream. Those were the good old days. Yeah, you don't know when the good old days are gone till they're gone. Oh, I don't want to set that yet. Yeah, I don't want to set that yet. Then I go to unequip item here, has item false, inventory slot texture null, held item, and then we also need to do, wait, but that is an RPC ID, remote sender ID. So then get player manager dot get player sign peer held item match settings items none. There we go. Fellow yoinkster, how is the yoinking going today? Fast and furiously. We will see. We just reworked the items, so we'll see what exactly is going to happen here. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. And hopefully this also sped up everything. We'll see. Fastly and furiously. It's actually called the Fast and the Furious, not the Fast and the Furiously. Let's see. So if I run that, must go quicklier. Quicklier is not a word. Okay. I don't think it's a word. Let's see. Oh. Man. Ha! Do you want me to pull and test? Yes, I think so. I just want to make sure it works here first. Yeah, it does work. And then I already pushed that. So yes, pull it. If you could pull and test it, that'd be great. Yes. And if you could host. Yeah, host, and then I'll join on that. I do want to get a refresh going in. Where to make it run Steam set Unet? It's already running Steam. It's already running Steam. But it would be in the lobby manager. I confused the yellow name of Captain Coder with the yellow name of Ironic. I think it's one talking. What's the other? Okay, I'm hosting. Join. Joining. Ooh. Ooh. That's because there is no avatar reference yet. And I just put that in. Hold up. I know what I need to do. If avatar reference. Let me do that. I have to repush this. All right. Pull that and then rehost. There we go. You know, don't get confused. I don't. I read the names. I read the names most of the time. Bow. This. Man, oh man. I've been so exhausted lately. Don't know why. Ooh. 99, 100. Nice. We're in. There we go. All right, let's try it. Oh, posters are gone. Uh-oh. There's a rock here, too. All right, so what we're testing is seeing if the items are gonna pick up. That one got picked up. It did disappear. So now I should be able to just scramble Ironic's position. Huh. Not working. Interesting. I'm not getting any errors either. 1, 2, 3. It's printing stuff over here. Oh, is it? Oh, it wouldn't be there. Position scrambler aiming at null. Interesting. It's aiming at null now. What if I do... Oh. Oh, I don't think I can cheat items, actually. No, I can't. I'm not the host. Oh, wait. It did work. Oh. Okay, so it worked for the host. This is scrambler aiming at null. So it worked on the host side, though. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that seemed to work just fine. For some reason, I can't get the client. Okay. Strange. I think. Why would I not be able to get the client? Aimed at null. Get aimed at player. Oh, because I am doing target equals get node player path. So the item, using the item is also doing this host check stuff. Okay. Maybe I need to... save the aimed at player? I just gotta... Yeah, we don't... That's... Just don't open that one. That's... Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna close the game. Let me rage quit it. Rage quit. Interesting, I can't rage quit now either. Said rage quit, yeah. Alright, there's a couple issues going on right now. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. When I spammed it. Interesting. If I spammed it. Oh, you quit. Oh, okay. Huh. That's strange. Okay. Starting off with the get aimed at player. This is the first issue. So, get aimed at player. Maybe what I need to do instead is... It was saying it was null. Target ID. But we weren't even getting that. Because this is the host trying to call it for the client. Which is not right. So what I could do instead is use item will instead send out a target ID. Yeah. We'll send out a target ID instead. So then use item. And we will send the target ID, which would be get aimed at player, which returns a player dot assigned peer. And then in here, target ID as an int. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Do that. Aiming at target ID. Don't need that, don't need that. Maybe that will work. Target ID given to use item instead of host trying to get it. But then this could be null. Which might be okay. That might work. Let's try it again and see what happens. Yeah. Ironic if you're able to do another host. And then we'll, I think this will work. I hope. I should be trying eNet first though. Now I'm thinking about it. We got 3 hours until playtest. Okay. Grab an item. Oh, gave me a jetpack. Nope. Immediately broke. Assign PR base type nil. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Instead I should do var target ID equals the peer and then send target ID, and then what I can do is if target ID is null, return on the ones that need to. Yeah. So then if target ID return, target data though could be null as well. So then if target ID is not null, then we get the data here. It do that. Do this. If target ID not equal or is null, return. And the rest don't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Try that one out. The null checks. Push that. Okay, let me test eNet first. I think that would be... That way I'm not making ironic open and close the game a bajillion and a half times. Host. Do... Go. Take. Do. All right. We're gonna lag here. Super lag, actually. Fine, it'll be quick. Nope, and it still breaks. Assign PR on base object type nil. Okay. So I need to do another check before that. Target. Get aimed at player. If target is not null, then we create the ID. Target ID. Target ID. I can't make it null. Yeah. Try that one now. Boom. All right, we're gonna lag it again. Bam. Stand on that. That. Here comes the lag. And what up, Tulip? How you doing? Grab that. Use it. There it goes. Good. What about on this one? It did not use it on this one. Or it did, I just don't see it. Huh. I don't think I saw it. I just solved an issue that kept me busy all day yesterday because something I didn't realize. And I DC'd. Nice. What was the issue you solved? It really has its quirks. That's true. Okay. That worked. Just really trying to figure out why I wasn't drawing a line. Sounds simple, but I really needed that line. You were trying to draw a line. Huh. What was the solution? Let's see. Input controller. So I realized that the draw function always draws its lines behind all nodes and parent object. Ah. Ugh, the new Lego Batman isn't out for the Switch 2. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. You know, if you're a PC gamer, Nor, Lego Batman is available on Steam for just a small price of $70. Yikes. Not that I have the Switch 2 yet. Well, that would be another problem. I don't have a PC. That's so expensive. It really is. Yeah. $70. So behind all children, I hadn't seen because I had a shader active, basically blocked it. You make things invisible didn't help. Ah. Laptop. I have a laptop with no graphics card. Well, you have an integrated graphics, right? I thought you had like a Only the basic internal one? Yeah, but I thought that one was still good enough. Because you have a framework. But look at the specs of that new game. Don't tell me Lego Batman is a high specs game. There's no way. I stand corrected. Yeah, you should be fine. $50 gigabytes. An i5. 16 gigs of RAM though is quite a lot. Yeah, you definitely have these specs. Look at that, they have grappling. Not as good as our grappling, but they do got it. And none of these are... Oh, it's mostly cinematics. Very interesting that they don't show gameplay. I guess they don't have to, because everyone knows what Lego Batman is. Yeah, that's crazy. 4 gigabytes VRAM might be difficult for Intel graphics. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. All right, let's think. Why did that break? Cannot convert argument 2 from nil to int. So let's do -1. And then instead of checking for null, we'll check if it's -1. Yeah. Yeah, but I think playing this on the go, on the Switch 2 would be a bomb. Would be bomb. Yeah, you're probably right. I could see playing that game on the go, on like a Switch, some kind of handheld. I could see that being good. I could definitely see that. But how often do you actually game on the go? That's the other question. Target ID is not equal -1. -1. -1. Yeah. Let's try that. We're gonna hit a little lag spike again. I do fully intend on, before this playtest in a couple hours, I do fully intend that the stream is going to crash and explode. Keep that in mind. Anytime I have to wait on the boat, also purely convenient if you want to play a game while lying down on the couch, visiting friends/family, so they can join. That makes sense. No lag this time? Well, I haven't started this one. Once I start this one up, then we're gonna lag. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, we didn't lag. Never mind. I totally thought we were going to. Weird. Wow. Yeah, we're not lagging this time. What's going on? We lagged the first... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now the lag's coming. Now she's a-coming. There we go. Black hole. Black hole. Good. It's not pulling us, though. Oh, now it is. Yeah, it is. Player 1 dies. It's like James missing the tiger and hitting it on the way back. James hitting the tiger and missing it on the way back. I'm not familiar. Reference. Aiming at -1. There it goes. Nice. Okay, it's going on for a very long time. Oh. What am I doing? Holy moly. Get up there. Okay. Resume. Now this guy, we're gonna want to come over, grab a orbital strike. Ah, we got DC'd because of the lag. It's crazy how much I DC. Remind you to have to be German to get that reference? Ah. Tschüss. I know a little bit of German here and there. Moin. That's another German word. Okay, I think I fixed this. Ulfled. Yep. I know all about the Ulfled. Yeah, it means target ID. There we are. Commit. Push. Okay. I think that will work. Potentially. Yeah. We'll test that too. Then we'll see. Look over the code though, make sure. Because it did work. I just DC'd immediately. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. That. Boom. There's a British comedy sketch called Dinner for One, which mostly known in Germany. It's tradition to watch it on New Year's Eve. There's a butler in there who keeps tripping on a tiger's fur head on his way to the kitchen, except once, when he misses it, he gets very confused and then trips on his way back. That's funny. I'm hosting. Appreciate that. Let's try that. Joined. All right. Should be good. Now this should work. If this works, I will be very happy. Use a black hole. Okay, I used it. It's working. I just don't see it. It's definitely working though. Huh. I saw it? Yeah. The host can see it. It's just not showing for a client. That's fine. That's just a quick fix. Let's try the orbital strike. Okay, picked it up immediately. Oh, and then it got used. There was a... Oh, it somehow shot me too. That killed me? Yeah. There was a slight delay on using it, but that's to be expected because I didn't change the... There's still a check. Ooh, little lag skip there. There's still a check on the using items. But picking items up now feels a lot faster, which is good. Like, it's instantaneous. Seems better now? Yeah. That was a scrambler I used? Oh, I thought I lagged. Yeah, I gotta get a visual in there. Yeah, just using the item has a bit of a delay. So that's just the next fix. Oh, floating. Yeah. That's weird. I watch your gameplay. Why do I get Rocket League vibes? It has nothing to do with Rocket League. Space. That's why. Your space, you're flying around. It definitely does give some Rocket League vibes, though, I will say. Okay. So it's really just using an item. Picking up's immediate. Feels good. I don't know where... Oh. I fell. People using items should be shown in the top right. I think that would make sense, yeah. As like a little message. Yeah, I can add that. That's a quick add. But I think this is working. Oh. Okay, yep. Did I pick that one up or did I pick up... Or am I throwing myself off? There we go. Teleported him. Let's pick the jetpack up real quick. Yeah, the jetpack's still showing. Jetpack's still showing there. Interesting. So the item isn't disappearing when I go to use it. Or pick it up. Picked up the jetpack. And it's not gone. How do you optimize FPS? There's a lot of different ways. A lot. Okay. Ironic. Do you see the jetpack that is over here on your screen? Or is it just on the client side that can see it? What's yoinking? We're testing out a new way for picking up items right now. You get good, you could probably do some crazy hook shots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There he is. There should be a jetpack right there. Nope. Okay. Okay. So it's just not hiding on the client side then. Yeah, you just flew right over it. Okay, that's interesting. It's not hiding on the client, which means as a client, I could probably pick it right back up if I can get up there. Get up there! Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeah, and it still lets me pick it up. Okay. I can say that I think the map is uninteresting now that all the asteroids are bunched up in the middle. Yes, they are slowly spreading out, but they're not spreading out fast. Oh, you think it's more interesting? More uninteresting? More interesting now that they're in the middle. That's in... Huh. I can see it. Whoa. Oh wow, I just like launched myself. Equally spread out. It's kind of the emptily best design. Yeah. Yeah. Just infinite sightless sightlessness everywhere. I could see it. I think having them moving around feels really good. And that's kind of the intention, is like over the course of a game, the asteroids start moving more and more. And like the players affect how it all moves. Ooh. Okay, that was a delay. It does feel a little bit faster now, though. If the map had predefined super large asteroids / obstacles that break up the map. I see what you're saying. And that could be also part of the reason why the feedback we were getting is that a bigger map was more fun. Because we did run one where the map was on medium scale, and immediately people thought it was more fun. And that would probably be the reason why, is because it looks less boring because there's stuff everywhere. That makes sense. All right, I pick it up. It doesn't show for the 3 seconds. Yeah, we love the stuff. Okay. So this does seem to be... There's no funnels and hallways. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to do... I really want to make another map. I think leaving this map as is, but then making another one. And not having it be... like one platform here, one platform over there. I kind of want to make like a different shape almost. Maybe something like a V, and then you have one capture on either top point of the V. We can have something in the middle, something over here. Just kind of split things up differently. I think that could be really cool. Or even just do we could do a square, honestly, too. Or a diamond, like that. That could be cool as well. Yeah, I do want to make another map though. That's like a big one I want to do. Boom, boom, diamond shape with like a hollow center. The center can have stuff in it. And then there's also, of course, stuff always floating out all over the place. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. But yeah, the intention of this map was to be super wide and open. Okay, so we have a basic idea of how to optimize now, because this feels good. Picking up items feels really good. It's just a matter of using an item, picking up the flag, and then that kind of eliminates the lag perception. Yeah. Yeah. We also need a non-abrupt like game over, because the game over is so it's just abrupt. Yeah. Okay. I have the idea now. I think I can get that. Rage quit's still not working though. I think I can get that going. So that is part of the fix here. Solution, make client do the things first, then ask host for to check the thing done. Yeah, that's the solution. Because that 100% fixed the pickup. There are now the bugs of, go here. Like that. Okay, what I want to do first is we know what to do to fix it. So let me make a new database here. Database. And we're going to do a projects database. This is going to be the feedback. Feedback. I just want to organize this because that one singular note is going to be a little overwhelming. Trash. Done is going to change to good. Good. Bad. And ideas. Yeah. Edit groups. Go change the colors. Oop, don't do that. Whatever, that's fine. We'll do it this way. And then we'll go back to that. Feedback. Good. Yoinking feels good. Bigger map, more fun. Lobby is fun. Bad. Precision of yoinking. Could be due to lag. Yep, 3-second delay. On item pickup. Actually on pickups / using items. CTF wasn't clear enough. Wasn't clear enough. Controls weren't intuitive enough. Some minor problems with, or some problems with WSD plus mouse not working, especially when using chat box. Yep. Some way to recover or KYS. Some way to recover or KYS. Just end it. Is the chat box necessary? Okay. Some kind of, oh, put settings back into main menu. Back into main menu. Ugh. Alert. Announcement or audio cue when the crystal is picked up. Alert or audio cue when crystal is picked up. Changes the mindset of the player into defense. Think basket. Think a fast break in sports. Like that. Cool. I think this can be a lot easier to organize. People carrying crystals more visible. Do error flag, flag pointer above the player's head could make the player X-ray stencil. Baby mode. Baby mode map. On the ground, swing back up, maybe a planet. Yeah. Okay. That is all of that. Cool. Stream needs cats. We definitely don't need cats in here. We need dogs. Dogs. Yeah, that's a dog. It almost looks like an AI dog. Maybe add blue or red color depending on the team to the text. So when grab crystal, you might not remember who plays in which team. That's a good idea, yeah. Why are you so cat phobic? I'm not cat phobic. I like cats. I just like dogs more. I like dogs more. It's like I'd be happy getting a cat, but cats are also, they tend to be more evil, you know? They tend to be more evil. Vino is a dog himself. Got that right, Nor. See, they say I got that dog in me. Mousino? Listen, I've had a mouse before. I have had a mouse, but it wasn't as cool. It wasn't as cool. Mice they're kind of stinky. See, the anti-cat propaganda has gotten to you. Nah, they just tend to, like, there's some cool cats out there, but I always find that the coolest cats I know tend to act more like dogs than cats. Like, they'll follow you around. You go for a hike in the woods and they'll follow you around. Yeah. Cats being evil is generally only something sparrows and field mice believe. Cats hate me. Cats love me, but it's like, I don't know. Cats are just more independent. Yeah, they are. But then you always have the people that complain like, oh, my cat's on my keyboard. Get off my keyboard, cat. It's like, that sounds so annoying. Imagine trying to do work and then a cat just jumps up on your keyboard. So annoying. So annoying. My dog would never do that. Well, I mean, I don't think he could, but... No. No. That is annoying. Yup. Yup. They can be mean. And then you got that like that cat stink, you know? It's like when you walk into a house with a cat, you usually know like, oh, these people probably have a cat. It's just there's like this thing that just maybe it's from the litter, like poor litter box hygiene or something. But I've noticed that one as well. Yeah. Yep. See, dogs won't do that. Dog won't do that. That they do. Do. Non-dog owners can smell your doghouse too. Nah. It's not. Nah. There's no way. No way. You have a clean dog, you can't tell. I think either way, even if it like either side of dog or cat, I think if you got like fur all over the place, that's yuck. That's gross. You gotta figure out a way to clean it up. As long as you don't have fur all over the place, that's a plus. But I do know it can be unavoidable, especially for cats. And like very shaggy dogs that shed a lot. Yeah. It can be tough because trying to get the fur out of the carpets and stuff, that's rough. But like, I have no dog hair on me. But if I had a cat, I'd have cat hair all over me, no matter what I do. That's another problem. Also, cats knock things off tables. Dogs don't do that. I don't know how trainable cats are, but dogs are very trainable. So you can always teach them to not do stuff or to do stuff. They do have a way of knocking things off tables. That's true. That's what I'm saying. Brain is off. Pause menu. Okay, I think that's good. Let's do this. Okay. Back to programming. So that does seem to work. Keyword is seem. You have valid criticisms of cats, but as a self-imposed leader of the board of cats, don't deserve hate. You're officially on the watch list. Listen, I don't hate cats. Like, make that clear. I don't hate them. I just don't prefer them over dogs. To put it in a game dev perspective, before we pop back to this, to put it in a game dev perspective, you have 2D, then after, let's do it this way. You have 2D, right? I'm not a fan of 2D. But I like cats more than I like 2D games. So cats are greater than 2D. Yeah. And then when it comes to 3D, they're about equivalent. Dogs would be like the equivalents of 3D. To put it in a game dev mathematical formula, this is what it looks like. This is a fascinating scale. And then we can do this. PSX horror slop. 2D is greater than PSX horror slop most of the time. Yep. I think that's about the ordering. Yep, that looks about right. What animal is equivalent to PS1 horror slop? Like a pet? Iguana? Well, no, there's a difference between a pet iguana and then like the wild ones. Because pet iguanas you can train. You amaze me. Sometimes being so confident while being totally incorrect. Daily Eco Roast. Crazy. Crazy. It's just, I just have confidence, Ika. I know most of the time. I wouldn't say I can't say most of the time. I don't say things as a fact. I just happen to be like, my confidence tends to, I'm aware of it, that it tends to exude out to where it seems like I'm stating something as a fact. Except for this on the screen right now. This on the screen, this is a fact. That, I will make that clear. This, fact. But the other stuff, it sounds like sometimes. I can see that. 100% facts. Exactly. Facts, no printer. Boom. All right. Me, on the other hand, I have to triple check stuff I know is correct. Focus on work. You're right. Ika, while you're here, is putting the posters back on, is that just an image that I have to drag on? Yes. It's in a shader. Okay. It's a shader. Screen shader. Okay. I just want to pop those back on because I'm gonna take the whatchamacallit. Before the playtest today, I'm going to export it. All the changes we're doing. And then it will work. So events, screen. What screens are these? These are those screens over there. Sign. Put floor. Select one 3D view. That's true. I can. Why does it need a skelly? I'm assuming it's going to be 1. Oh, regular material override. And then screen shader. Yep. Quick load. This one. Be proud. Yeah. All right. And then this one. Wait, what is sign fly? Oh, that's down there. Sign 2. Geometry. Load. Be proud. These under there still not have collision shapes. Wait, do the things under there? Wait, what do you mean the things under? Underwear. Under the things underwear. Sorry, I need to unlink that. I did it wrong. Boop. The signs. Oh, the signs have collision. Things under the walkways. Oh, so that got removed. The map now doesn't have a bottom section. So this is the map now. There is no bottom. Not those. The signs. These signs. The hanging signs. These guys. I have no idea. Whoa. Doesn't look like they have collision. No, they don't. Never tried to grapple them. Have you ever tried? No, I've never actually tried grappling them. I can add a quick little static body. That's no problem. Yeah, that's a quick fix. Let's see. Be proud. I want you. What's this one? This one. So this one should be red. Or did we do it? Rip. Getting lost in the underbelly? Yeah. Do we want it one side red, one side blue, or do we go red, blue, red, blue? I'm forgetting what it was like before. Maybe I'm overthinking this. One side red, one side blue. We can do that. Quick load. Unlink that. Quick load. Blue. They should be swapping out. Frame shouldn't have screen material. Oh, it does. Didn't even notice that. This is just in material override. Maybe I need to take it to the surface material override instead. Yeah, surface material override is what I want, not the material override. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Surface material override. This is sign 2. This needs to be the other red one. So we got Be Proud and should be Astro Strong. There we go. And then I want you, which needs to be in the override. Copy. And boom, boom, boom. The last blue one, which was where's the other blue one? What am I missing? Type Astro. We have Astro Strong. I want you. Be Proud. What was the fourth one? Ah, be a yoinker. There we go. There we go. Be proud. Astro Strong. I want you. Be a yoinker. Have you done any Steam Rich Presents? What is that? Steam Rich Presents? I have no idea what that is. So I'm going to say no, I have not. Kevin, are you LARPing as a game dev? 100%. 100%. That is when your Steam profile says you're doing what you're doing in the game. Godot Steam tutorial. In tutorial, it's all about rich presents for your games. Specifically, the game's enhanced rich presents. You've probably seen a friend in game, your friends list, secondary text. Usually something about the level they are on. Lobby number, number of players. Oh. Waiting in lobby or in match. Oh. No, I haven't done that yet. But I also haven't done the invite, like the Steam invite, how you can shift tab and then invite a player to your game. I haven't done that yet either. That's cool. So I could say like yoinking with 4 others or something cool like that. That is something I should do. Let me make sure that worked. You also need Discord-rich presence when making the system. Is that actually a thing too? No, I don't think so. Because there is like, I'm just looking at Discord right now. There is like streaming on Twitch, Subnautica, one person playing, Wuthering Waves, one person. I do see that. But I don't. There is Freedom Forge Studios. Why do you never trust me? LARP, 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 Sahur. What? Boom. So then how do you do the Discord rich presence then as well? Feels bad. Just want the cowboy hat again. Maybe one of these days. One of these days. Ooh. Ooh. Why do those look so gross? Why are they so white? Flankers like if Bongo and Sandus had a kid. Yeah, I could see that. Ika, what happened here? How do I fix? Emission strength, maybe. Which presence allows detailed information? Oh dear. Okay. Set the emission to 0.5. Zero 5. Stick with Steam for now. Yeah. I was gonna do Steam first, and then Discord's kind of like a last. I mean, I do. So I was watching other friend slop games that were coming out, and I do almost think that having proximity chat might be a requirement. It just might be. Ah, they're still super white. It's like they're... I don't know if it's the emission or... That's a 0.05 emission strength. Oh, I have to make water sounds in this too. Splish, splash. Along with GPU particles. Could it be the stripes? Because that's a blue gradient texture. As compared to red. Turn off the emission? Doesn't feel right though. How many times do you keep explaining it to Clanker? I don't get why I keep getting compared to children. It's I think that's an internal question you need to seek the answer to. Yeah. You might need to look inward, you know? Boom. Yeah, it's still showing as white. That's 0 emission too. What is going on here? Huh. I'm an adult. I got that reference, Ika, by the way. When I was a youngin', I sometimes acted like an adult as well on the internet. I remember the days of entering a WoW raid, and then like you join a vent in a WoW raid, and they'd be like, "Hey, so and so, you need to do this," and then you would like try to lower your voice a lot, and you're like, "Okay, I got it." I remember those days. But then it never sounded deep. And so then it was like, instead, it was more like a high pitch trying to be a low. You know, who asked? I'm just making conversation. That's all I'm doing. It's almost like I'm streaming. That's like part of what I need to do. Crazy. Literally said it 5 times so far. You act as if you're not even 13. I genuinely don't see it. Well, there you go. There you go. All right, so let's get to Toaster Face games. We're not getting to Toaster Face, but Toaster Face, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? I have not met you before. We are working on Astro Yoinkers, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's kind of crazy. Huge award ceremony and stuff has gone on for sure. It's also the only yoinking game in the universe, but you can wishlist it on Steam now. It's Capture the Flag, multiplayer Capture the Flag with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang, everything. Yeah. Nice, working on a new trailer for upcoming game showcase. Ooh, nice. What up, Vinge? How do it be, community? It's going. We're getting, we got a playtest coming up later today, so that's looking good. But yes, that is what we're doing right now. So we're preparing for the playtest that's coming in 2 hours, less than 2 hours. We have a playtest. So what we're trying to do is fix stuff from our previous playtest and get that working. It's mostly a lot of lag going on. Yeah. Oh wow, so no pressure then. Nah, never. Pressure? What is this pressure you're talking about? No. That's not. No. All right, let's see here. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, we just fixed in the lobby, but it's not fixed because these are super bright for some reason. And I don't know why. Definitely not a guy who constantly pushes builds the night before expos and showcases. Oh, don't get me wrong. This build, I'm going to be pushing this build live on stream. The stream's going to explode. So I'm going to push the build earlier. Yeah, the stream's going to explode from that for sure, because it did last time. But yeah, I will be pushing out a new version. Pressure. A force applied to a surface. Well, there ain't no forces being applied to this surface. Can you also express your pressure in pascals? Yeah. Totally. Toaster Face, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. All right, so what we got to do here is we got to eliminate some more lag. And the way we do that is we're going to be going through and doing the same thing that we did before, which is this solution. Make the client do the things and then ask the host for permission. Yeah. Before I do that, though, before I forget, I'm going to add a static body 3D to these signs with a basic collision of a box. And let's just jump over to it. Boom. All right, that's fun. There we go. There we do. What up, Tricky? Boom. And boom. It's a little high. There we go. A little bit lower. Something like that. A little something like that. A little something like that. And that. Cool. What is that? 1.1, 3.1, 10.6. Okay. I should be able to just copy that though. Add the static. And paste. Yup. Add the static. And paste. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. Then this guy. Add the static. So it's a janky Yankee physics space flingy game. Janky? No. Yankee? Similar. I'll let me run it real quick. I'll give you a little showcase here. It's just gonna be myself in the game. Because I have it connected to Steam right now. But if I host a match. Yeah, there's no jank, no bugs. Professional, AAA game dev going on right here. Except for these things. I gotta fix the color on these. Those are an issue. But this is our lobby. We have a customization. So you can put on different hats. You can change your beam colors. Obviously, this doesn't exist yet, like the icons for it. Then we go. You can also customize the map with items and turning on the hazards. How many crystals are required to win? All that kind of stuff. And here it is. Now we're in map. Boom. And then bam. Woo. Woo. Oh. Grab that. Oh, I missed. Woo. And bam. Boom. Oh. Boom. It's like a friend slop game minus the slop. That's the idea. Jakey wasn't meant as an insult, more of a fun physicsy ragdoll. I see what you mean. Similar, yes. Yes. We were originally using like ragdoll physics. Or trying to. It became too much. Because like our legs would fly above our head. And so now it's all more limited in that regard. Instead, we just have like a slight jiggle going on our bones. But I'm also walking right now, which is weird. I should not be walking. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. There we go. That's more of the legs that I'm looking for. Interesting. Huh. There we are. Woo. Woo. Boom. And yeah, that's basically the game here. Bunch of power-ups, bunch of things you swing around on. Oh. Swing around on. Grab power-ups. Yeah. Yeah. Why only 40? Because we haven't done our next optimization pass. We were at 120, and then something happened with when the lighting was changed. It ended up jumping up everything a ton. So we have to figure out how to optimize that next. Yeah. Yeah. That's why only 40. Or 50 if you're standing still, I guess. Maybe if I like look over here. 69. Ha, nice. Nice. I turned off those things. That should take the FPS, so it should be better optimized. Yeah, I have no idea yet. I'd have to run the profilers and double check. But we're not at the next optimization pass yet. Let's see here. So what we need to do is we need to continue fixing the lag or the network lag. Gotta sleep. It's super late. Good luck with the playtest. Sounds good. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your sleep. Let's see here. We need to do. If you played Prince of Persia: Two Thrones, do you remember when the prince turned into a Dark Prince? He had a chain pierced into his arm, which he could use to swing. The arm is so much similar to this game. It's cool. I've never played that game, so I have no idea. Good. Haven't done much this/last week though. I'm trying to get my focus back. But body is saying burnout. Binge, you just gotta tell your body that it's wrong. Burnout's fake. That unless you want to believe it to be true. It's pretty fake. Yep. Are there dips? Sure. But it's all fake. Wootilla, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Alright. Let's see here. What we got to do is on the use item. That's quite a problem. So the use item is doing the same thing where it's asking the host first and doing it all through there. Now, I feel like using an item, it should do that. Picking up the item, it's not as big of a deal. But that does cause some slight lag where you go to use the item and it doesn't work, which is very annoying. What we could do to fight that is what? We could do the same thing we were doing, and then the only problem is the items, using them immediately. Yeah, that could cause problems. Because then if it's like on the client side, you use like a position scrambler, and the enemy ends up getting their position scrambled from here to here, but then it doesn't, the host says, oh, that was not valid. Then on your client screen, you're gonna see the player just go boom, boom, boom. That wouldn't be cool. So maybe I leave this part as is, at least for now, until I think of a better idea. But what we could do is the, where is it? The game message box. We could send out a message. Yeah, we could send out a message though. And I think that would be fine. Acceptable. So display new message, message string. And then we have panel, get new panel, set label, blah, blah, blah. I thought we had a RPC though for it, like a request message. I think we do. Tabs, ping. Doesn't look like we finished the ping. Guess who's sick? Oh no, Vongo, are you sick? Down with the sickness, as they say? Sick with it? As in like you were shredding at the skate park? Dog? Yes, I am. Oof. Vongo, Vongo, Vongo. Where is the message though? Could have sworn it was a send message. I'm not down with the sickness though. I'm kind of against being down with it. Ah, I see. I see. not... I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Where did I put... Oh. New message pop-up. Find. And it is just an RPC. Okay. We can do that. What am I looking at, Bongo? Astro Yoinkers, Realm Rapture. Really, Bongo? Really? Adam! Welcome in! How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know, Adam has a game out called Skelly Seller. Is now working on a next game, another game, a new game, all about loot boxes. Yeah? Doing well, but I have to run. Wish you well. Sounds good, Adam. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your run. We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe called Astro Yoinkers. It's now available for wishlist on Steam. And actually, y'all came at a great time because in about an hour and a half, we have a playtest, a live playtest going on of Astro Yoinkers. It is a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, cosmetics, all that kind of stuff. All that kind of stuff. What up, Pawn? How you doing? But yes, right now what we're doing is we are setting up some of the bugs and fixing up some of the bugs. There will be games. How you doing? Cosmetics OP. They can be. I mean, they're neat. They're neat. We do have a couple more that I haven't completely added in yet, because you have to tie them to. We're tying them to achievements into stats. But this is the game so far. Bloop. And you can come over. You can put on a mustache, a little jiggle hat, cowboy hat. You can change the color of your beam. So now, oh, interesting. If we go over here, start the game. I currently have the hazards off because you can toggle them on and off as you wish too, which is fancy. Boom, boom, boom. And now, boom. As you see, I changed the beam color to like a rainbow, cool rainbow shader beam, which is fancy. But you grab the flag, you bring it over. Right now there's technically two, because we're changing it from the handheld flag to the backpack flag. We're in the process of that right now. But yeah. Do we have a spinny hat, traffic cone, savage sunglasses? No, we do not. Holy lag. Was there lag? Boom. It could have been when I started the game. Woo. Boom. And we got double jumps. We got all that kind of stuff. There we go. Yeah, this is the game. This is it so far. Pretty cool, pretty neat. And then when we do the playtest, we're going to be doing a playtest with, let me double check, Bear Like Lion, Nourish, Irad, and Conrad. So that should be a pretty fun little group there. Boom. All right, let's see. And it's going to give us an opportunity to see more lag because they are all in like EU zones and I am over in the US. I think Bear Like Lion's in the US too though. So it should be interesting. You should get those cosmetics. They're good ideas, not to fart my own toot. I don't know if that's the saying, Vongo. I don't think that's the saying. But yeah, that's the plan. So right now what I'm doing is I'm gonna do a new message pop-up. So when the player uses an ability, there's a little pop-up message that appears on the top right. And that's what we want to do. Eunice raid. Eunice? I don't know a Eunice. I know an Adam. Adam Learns Live. I still need to write up my bug report for you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I will gladly take that. There's the little feedback button and all that. And I think I left a section for a paragraph as well. Yes. Yes. Oh, different Adam. Yes. 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 We're big Adam Learns Live fans here. Let's see. All right. So what we got is we need to use the message pop-up. And what we'll do here for it is when the player uses an item. Yep. I'll just do it after the held item, and I can say player manager dot new message pop up, and then we need a message string for this. So I could do put this into a variable so I don't have to call that all the time. If I do this and I go string, and then I say has used string, and then we do, I think it goes like this, and I have to do get node player path dot player name, right? I think it's player name. I think it's player name. And then also we do the item. So match settings dot items dot keys, and we are matching the held item. Held item. Oh, whoops. There we go. Expected after. Oh, it doesn't want as an array. I have 83,819 points. I bought an Astro Bot Collector's Box. What is that? I don't know what that is. Let's do it this way instead. We'll just do this. We'll go boom, 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 and we'll do boom, plus player name has used string. Oh, because I didn't do the, I know why it didn't work. I didn't do the little percentage sign. Duh. It's fine. The video game Astrobot. Oh. It sounds familiar. Not aware. RPC. And let's see if that works. Although I need to call this before I unequip the item. Boom. And let's try that out. It's a Sony game. Ah. It's like a super cute PlayStation platformer. Oh. Like a Little Big Planet. That's the only PlayStation like cute platformer thing I can remember. There's like this little doll guy. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's use an item. Oh. And up. Bam. I need an item I can use without anyone being around. Oh, get up there. Jetpack. Oh. Okay, player name doesn't exist. That's why. Why does player name not exist? It totally does, right? Oh. I see. I see. I have to physically get that. Okay. Okay. Let's go to use item. And then I need to do this. So we do player name equals player manager dot get player with get remote or get unique. A multiplayer get unique. Multiplayer get unique ID. Or I get remote sender actually. remote sender ID. And then from there, do I have the player data though? No, I have target data. Okay. Yeah. So I have to do that. Let's do this player data var player name player data dot player name. There we go. And then I just delete this. Bang. There we go. I want to buy the game. I just have one that came with PS5, not the other one. I want to play Apex to pass time, but my computer is so far away. It's like 10 feet. Astrobot was so charming and joyful. Highly recommend. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't have a PlayStation though, so I can't. Boom. That's tough though, Vongo. I get that. When you're sick, it's like even moving 10 feet is a challenge, or it can be. I get that. I get that. Also, depending on like how sick I am, sometimes I'll get just dizzy from just looking at a computer. All right, let's see. Boom. Nuts. Player name and base object nil. Why is that nil? Player data is null. Because remote sender is sending it as a I get it. If PID 0, PID equals 1. I think that's what I gotta do. My nose is stuffed and runny, my throat hurts, and I have a barely noticeable headache. Oh, those are the worst. When it's just like this like little headache that just keeps going off. Yup. I've been there. Been there. All right. Moment of truth. Oh, I missed. Oh. Got it. Nice. Use jetpack. Beautiful. Whoa. Okay, I want to fix that jetpack a bit. I also want to fix the... Why am I running when I'm swinging? That's the other question. So that would be in the animation tree here. Animation tree. It's something to do with our advancing. Oh, wait a sec. Did all my advancements not save? Oh, there's one. That's for the launch, though. If it's on floor. If grapple is launched, it's false. So there's another advancement I need to do from grapple mid, probably. Grapple mid would go if is on floor. So is on floor true. And then probably the same expression, honestly. Yeah, I think it'd be the same. Let's try that out. If that was the case, burnout is more like a migraine, simply procrastinating. It makes concentrating difficult. Sounds like a different issue. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this works. It should. It should. Alright. Boom! There we go. Now we're not running around. Now we're flopping. Yo, this is 5 win. You know, that's a great question, Aaron. That is a very good question. I think we need to, we can put a pin in that, and then we can circle back at a later time. That's the professional response, right? I think so. Yep. New badge. What is this badge? Bubsy 4D. I don't know what it is. Okie dokie, do you just get random badges? Is that what happens here? I don't think I've gotten a new badge in ages. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Gonna play Apex, lose 500 times with 1 win. Good luck. Good luck, Vongo. Let's see here. So, watch 15 minutes of a stream and got it. Brain fog might be the term I'm looking for. Yup. I've been there in brain fog territory. Yeah. The only way I've found for brain fog is basically forcing myself to continue doing the thing and taking it super slowly. Same way that I would approach like motivation or like a motivational issue. And that is the whole rolling my snowball down the hill. So basically what that means is you need to first pack a snowball so then you can start rolling it down the hill. So you start off with like a really small task. Really small task could be it needs to be so small that you feel almost silly doing it or making it like a checklist item. So that would be opening the game engine. Then from there, the next one would be a slightly bigger task, maybe opening a scene and reading through it to make sure you remember like what this scene does. And then you just slowly get progressively bigger and bigger and bigger because you're now pushing your snowball down the hill, making your tasks more complex, bigger. And then eventually your snowball will hit a tree and explode. And then you just got to climb yourself right back up to the top of that mountain and start again. That's usually the full cycle of what happens. The way to get back up the hill after you crash, I haven't found a really great alternative besides just pure willpower and like white knuckling it just to do that super small task again. And it's like, oh, Kavino, what if I don't have the small task of opening the engine? What if I've already done that? Because this cycle could happen at any time. At that point, it's just get to the simplest thing possible. The easiest wins you can get. Yeah. It's like Sisyphus. No, that's pushing it up a hill. You're doing the opposite. Because you're not doing work climbing up here. This is more mental work of like mental willpower. But it's going back to the super simple task. That's the important one. Yeah. All right. What else do we need for this playtest? That's the next question. Because we still got a little less than an hour. Or sorry. An hour, 20 minutes left. But it needs to be done like 45 minutes in advance. That way we can push it and we can send the build out, get the updates rolling. Which means we don't really have too much time to refactor the next lag spot. What we could do instead is we could add the other cosmetics, which would be kind of neat. So the other cosmetics that we have are, let's see, go down to the player. accessories. We got ourselves a, oop, that's not it. Got ourselves a banana hat and some headphones. I don't know how I feel about these headphones, but we have headphones. Looks like they're some slight wear and tear on them. And then we got the banana hat. Yeah. Wow, they look like my headset. So cute. Oh, cute headphones. Yeah. Yeah. You know me. I love a good pair of headphones with cat ears on them. For sure. That's me. Yep. 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 For sure. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to go to our cosmetics manager. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're going to add a couple more enums. Banana, hat, and headphones. Boom. So now we need to add it to our slots, which is in here. Hat dot banana hat as preload. And then we go to banana, copy path, paste, hat dot headphones, preload, copy path, paste. All right. Now we need to come up with some achievements for it. Reno's so butch. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with these. Fake wizard. How is fake wizard being handled actually? Because I might be able to do that without adding it to Steam. Item. Match case. It's just there. But then if I go to the cosmetics, maybe it's customization. Items, screen. Here it is. Head grid. And we are doing cosmetics manager get slots. Button achievement key. Requirements. Okay. That should be fine. So if I put those into the cosmetic requirements here, we should be okay. Should. So if I do like fake banana and then do a little squiggle line, item, and the slot dot hat, hat dot banana hat. And then we do, then we do it again for fake underscore headphones as a squiggle line, item, slot dot hat, hat dot headphones, comma. Save that. And that should just magically work. We'll see. I don't know how the rotations are or anything on it yet, but we shall see. So it should give us a couple extra empty buttons, along with some errors saying like, oh, we can't find the icon, blah, blah, blah. All right. Boom. Whoa. 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 Okay, that's a problem. I'll fix that in a sec. Huh. Oopsie 4D. Oopsie? The banana and the head. I don't know what's going on with the headphones here. Banana and the headphones are a little low. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't transition. Okay. Oh, you know why? Because I have to go here to the astronaut skin. The platformer. I have that one too. Oh. Fancy, fancy. Boom, boom. Face attachment. Headphones. All right. And then what I need to do is actually make local. Boom. There we go. It's like this vulgar 3D platformer with a cat as a protagonist. Ah, I see. Maybe what I need to do right now isn't super hard. I have to redo my weapon items because I had to add some new bones to my original skeleton, because where I added the bones to the original skeleton, the weapon skeleton, new bone wasn't registering the same bone. Ah, that's more of an annoying, yeah. Save branches seen. Save. Overwrite. Can't overwrite a scene that's still open. Do that. Save branches seen. Huh. It still reset the position. What? How does that work? Wait, what happens if I add the cowboy hat? No, that looks good. The headphones. No. Open the scene here. Oh, because I need to move this guy up. That's why. And then... Oh. Down. I know there's a better way to do this. It's too late. Down. Please add cute pets to the game. We could. Please don't put that in your game. I don't want to. Necessarily. But it's like, I feel bad if I don't use it, because you could put it in the game already. What's wrong with your mic? What do you mean? Speak softly again for me, please. Why did you word it that way? No, that's... Why did you have to word it in a weird way? I will speak normally. Banana. It cuts off or something? Oh, does it? Kavina, remember that the most popular cosmetics in games are pink, girly, cute rainbow skins. That is true. That is the truth. Speak soft, please. I don't know how soft you're asking me to speak here. My mic's not peaking. I could scream right now, and it would still not peak. What are you... We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Go further away from the mic. Please speak gently and intimately into the mic. ASMR up here. No, we are not doing that. No, 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 no. Don't be gross. We are here for hardcore professional game development. None of this thirsty nonsense. No, no, no. Kavino's a married man. Kavino is a married man. Let's see. No, his mic is cutting audio when he speaks softer. Oh, so don't speak softer is what you're telling me. I can do that. And then let's say branches seen. banana. Maybe I don't reset the position. I wonder if that's the way it is. Still did it. What in tarnation? Oh my god, it did it again. Let me fix that. That's weird. I don't know. Is it doing that thing that it was doing before, like many months ago, where it just randomly cut out and it would sound like I was talking like, and then I would, eat that thing? I'm looking at the audio broken. No, his mic is cutting audio when he speaks softer. No, his mic is cutting audio when he speaks softer. Whoa. His mic is cutting audio when he speaks softer. That is weird. I guess I was just too far away. Too far away from the mic or something. Goes really soft and back to normal. Yeah. Hard to tell. You're gonna have to sing to properly test. Listen, Growling Octopus, none of us want that. I can promise you. For the good of humanity, I will not be singing. Yeah, that is considered a war crime in many countries. An absolute war crime. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. I tried. I've tried before. I tried to teach myself a little. Nope. Just doesn't work. Doesn't work. Boom, boom. Okay, that should work. I wonder if it was because I was talking over here. If I'm talking over here really quietly, it sounds really quiet. And then if I talk over here, it's capturing the voice. Maybe that's what's going on. Quite potentially. All right, let's see if these... I got a banana on my head. Yep, I gotta fix the audio thing, or not audio, the animation player. So the animation tree with the changes I gotta fix. Redeemed Mongolian throat singing for 5,000. Yeah, no. That takes a lot of skill. Skill in which I do not possess, unfortunately. So this is the problem. What if I do this? Just is on floor equals true. Please, Kavino, do it. If you say so. Oh, what a shame. We have ads coming up. Let me check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I haven't stood up yet, basically all day. So we're gonna do that real quick. Check up the words. When we come back, because I'll be doing the Mongolian throat singing while the ads are playing. When we come back, we're gonna see if this movement tree fix happens. And then I think we're gonna try to push this to Steam. I think so. Yeah. I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Oh, perfect timing too. Boom, bam. Words off. All right, back to work we go. Stop going so quickly. Go slowlier. Listen, Sammy, I can't afford. Ooh, I can't afford to. We got a playtest coming up. We gotta be prepared. We gotta get ready. We gotta get the changes done, get them working, so that we can have a smooth experience. Yeah. Do. All right. Let's see if this works. So we swing. We land. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bruno has to add the Mongolian throat singing. No. Absolutely not. I do want to know... I want to know why these guys are so bright, though. Like, they're missing their color. I don't know why that's happening. Because they looked so cool. But then, when I re-added them, it just looks so gross. I see you're still being filtered by this. What do you mean filtered by? Where do you put your world environment? Oh, the world environment is not in here. It's in the actual lobby scene. So each map has its own world environment. That's a good point. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Yeah. The only problem is I can't mess with these guys unless I pop open the other thing, which not necessarily a difficult thing, but let's see. Sign flat. We don't want that one. We want this guy. Let's work on this one first. If we get it working on one of them, then we'll know the answer for the other ones. I have a feeling it has something to do with this gradient texture. That's my thought. I just don't know. That's one. That's very bright. If I save that, come back over. Yeah, that's way too bright now. So then if I bring it back to 0, what if I do like -1? Or -0.2. Like that. Bright. Indeed. No, it's not getting there. What about -0.5? It's getting there. It doesn't look as vibrant as it did before, though. Go even darker? -1. Save. No, because now it's just messing with it. I wonder if it is the stripes. Is there a different stripes, maybe? No. Let's do this. Let's copy it. No, it is. No. That's just the other stripes going through to show it's a screen. What's this one? Just to change. Oh, it's just the outline. Okay. So leave that as is. Hmm. What if it unshaded, unaffected by light? I don't believe it's unshaded. Modes. Cull mode disabled. Flags. Hi, I'm new. Hello, I'm just a normal Twitch user. Let's see. Unshaded? Ooh, no. Unshaded is too blue. But I guess the question is, what does that look like in the lobby? Oh, no. No. I'm just a normal Twitch user. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Okay, that... Getting there. I could be the... You have glow on and 100 other stupid settings in your world environment. True. It would be in the world environment, but I think we need to have glow on. Yeah, we have to have the glow. Even without glow, it's still faded. And I think the reason it's faded like that is because these textures, there's a the new fog lighting on it. So if I do this, if I go down outside of the fog, yeah. I like the glow. But something has to change. It might even be the textures need to be darker or something more vivid. Different blend mode. Oh, add makes it see-through. Multiply. Okay, that's neat, but no. Always? Welcome in. I am the #1 smartest person in the world. North Pole, I can confirm this. Turn off callback. Let's try that out. It is a little better. But it still has that white to it. Which then would be... Then do add. Now they're see-through. Do we get to play your game when you are done? Of course. This is so this game is available for wishlist now on Steam. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's now available for wishlist on Steam. And then when it comes out, we're going to be giving away a bunch of free keys. And it should be good. What if I do back to mix, and then I go flags, and I say not unshaded, but we do vertex lighting? Fog disabled? Dude, you want it to look like a hologram. That's true, yeah. But like a vivid hologram. It's not a flat screen, you're in space. That's true, that's true. Oh. Vivid, higher saturation on the colors. There's like there's some kind of a mission, it almost seems like, or like an intensity on it that is making it super white. Even with the glow off. What if I disable this? Ambient light disable. Shadows disable. Everything you've tuned in the environment. It's... Ooh, wait a sec. That box is starting to get the right colors. I don't know what that box is from. Oh, it's from the windows. I just don't want to mess with the world environment too much. I know you could put a lot of time trying to figure it out. It's definitely in the world environment though. I think so. Howdy, I'm just a normal Twitch user. Fog, volumetric adjustments. Fog. .5 exposure is crazy. Just turn them off. I didn't do it. That didn't do it. Very bright, yeah. Click the blue tick mark. No, I did. I turned them off and then right back on because it didn't do anything. See? It doesn't do anything. You do invest some kind of full body haptic takeover for everything you do. And then if I come back here. Data sample port into the albedo. It's clear that there's a very there's a color operation for soft light into the emission. That could be part of it. If I do hard light. What up, comrade? Are we starting in 50 minutes? We are indeed. We are indeed. Darken. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. I think the holographic part I need to turn off for now. Keep it back to this. And then try it. It's too dark. Whoa. That's more vivid. It is a little bit more vivid now. So then if I come here and then we change the emission strength back to 0.2 like that. Nah, it's a little too bright. But that's better. This one on the right. Everything is working? Yeah! Yeah! Of course, Conrad. Yeah, everything's working. What a silly question that is. Of course. Totally. Yeah. Yup. Talk to you in a bit then. Sounds good. I think that's pretty good for now. Oh, pretend to work for a bit more? Pretend? That's crazy. I think that works. 0-2 on the emission. Zero two. All right. Let's see it in game now. Is it really 50 minutes? Oh. 47 more minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please look good. A little dull, but I think that's fine for now. That's pretty okay for now. Yeah. Okay. So now what we have to do, this is the most dangerous part of stream that we are getting into. The most dangerous. We need to go to project settings. Version 0.1.3. Save. Did some poster work on the shader. Push. Now, the danger. This is where it comes in. We need to go desktop. We go to Astro Yoinkers Playtest. We delete it. We go project, export, export windows, save. Now, during this process, the stream could potentially go down. If it does, just reload and we will be right back. And then we can do the play test. I hope this works. All right, we're baking shaders. So far, so good. Linux build. Save. So far, still so good. Yup. All right, now the big danger. Not the biggest danger, but the big danger. We right click, we compress to a zip. Here comes the danger. Okay, CPU percentage is going up. Frame rate's dropping slightly. We're still okay. It's taking a minute to zip. 2 minutes to zip. Holy moly. Okay, CPU percentage at approximately 8%. FPS at 60. 10% CPU. Drop frame 0. 6.1K kilobits per second. Or I guess 6.1 kilobits per second. 6,000. You get it. You get it. The most terrifying zip, Prax. It gets even scarier now. Because next up, we need to upload this to Steam. So then we can actually do the play test. And this is where it gets crazy, is trying to upload a game while already uploading a stream. This is where it gets very dangerous. We're gonna go to Steamworks settings. I'm gonna pop you guys open here. Kivino is terrifying. Is a terrifying zip indeed. What are you trying to say there, Nor? What are you trying to say? Boom. Web uploads. Choose file. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Love you, :3. Sure you do. Here we go. Remember, if the stream drops, I will be back. Upload. So far, so good. I think. Stream's still running. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We got Clanker move. Why did you pin that? Why would you pin that? You was okay. Still good. Still good. We're at the last part. Oh, nearly went down. Did it really? We're at the final stretch. The bar is like that. I went to put Clanker in the spotlight. Wow, that's so kind of you. And it failed to upload. All right, choose file again. Sometimes on Steam, for anyone releasing a game on Steam, sometimes it takes a couple uploads. You gotta like do it a couple times and it will say like, oh, file's missing or something's missing. You just shove it back in again. Oh no? Did it go down? We're back? Oh, no, we're not. Stream is breaking. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. We have no dropped frames yet. Went down for a couple seconds. We're back? Okay. Okay. It's still trying to upload right now. It's still attempting. It says, my Twitch is saying I'm offline. Oh, now it says I'm live. There we go. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay. 1.3. Commit. Now I have to go to builds. Yeah, stream was going down a couple times. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. And then we're going to push this to the default. Set build live. Okie doke. And then we're going to enter our code. Code is Sammy smells 49. Okay. Publish. Focus on work. That's what we're doing. I just can't show you this part because Steam is silly. And it's all under NDA. There we go. It's pushed. It's live. We should be okay. We should be good now. Now, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Did it actually work? Library. It's gonna take a sec. It's gonna take a sec. Store. Library. Store. Library. What's the moment of truth? We are... Yeah, it's definitely bigger. We just updated the playtest. And so now we are waiting for the update to go through. It should be going through any moment now, though. Because we did publish it. Right? Let me make sure I put it on the default branch. So then it auto pushes the update. Playtest. Steamworks. Builds. Yep, it is default. Yeah, we're just waiting on it for it to go through. Yeah. I have a good one. I'm just a normal Twitch viewer. Better focus on that work. Oh, we will be. We will be. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That should be okay though. So now what we got to do is please unpin my message. I don't want people to know that I am a femboy. I mean, listen, be proud of who you are, Clanker. Howdy, Jeff. How are you doing? This update should have happened by now. Maybe it did happen when I wasn't paying attention. Let's run it. It should say version 3. Wait for it. Nope. The update did not happen. Close that. It will take a couple minutes. I know that. And then we have in about 30 minutes, we have it all happen. Unless someone clicks the down arrow, it looks like a message from North Pole Light. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? It does. But then again, like this is like a common Norse statement anyways. It's a common Norse statement. All right. Builds. Good, good. Close. Close. Open. Close. All right. Playtest is coming up. What we got to do for this playtest is we got to open up the Chrome of Google. But also I want to see why that's not updating. I guess it should just go through. Usually it goes through pretty quick though. Maybe it's just because I'm on stream and not before I wasn't paying attention. But we got to open up Google Chrome. We'll go to Twitch. And then now we have Twitch open. And oh my lord, Conrad's playing Deadlock. How could he? Boom. I guess he's preparing. That probably makes the most sense. Is he's preparing to do some like professional play testing. I'll delete it. I don't want Clanker to feel uncomfortable. That's so nice of you. Wish list. Boom. This is probably the best pin you can put up. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to prepare for the feedback. This is just kind of the stage of playtesting where we are trying to make life as easy as possible for when the playtesters arrive and we group them up. They're basically our guinea pigs for testing this. I think this system will work good though. This is fully based off of what Gamian does. And it's kind of like a good, bad, and ugly kind of thing. Can we join the playtest yet? I'm here, so now Cavino can end the stream in 5 minutes. Actually, Sizzler, we are going to be doing a playtest in about 30 minutes. About 30. Yeah. We just put a new update to the playtest. And it's not going through yet for some reason. Yeah. You're ending stream in 30 minutes. No, because we still have the playtest. There's still the playtest. So we still got a little bit to go. I don't know why this isn't updating though. Usually Steam will send the update pretty quick. Maybe there's a lot of game devs that are pumping their updates right now. Because this should say version 1.3. Yeah, it says 1.2. Huh. And I did set that and publish it, right? Restart Steam. We could try that. Steam. Oh, that didn't restart it. I know what I'm doing. Totally. Totally. Yep. Listen, professional. I just did the exact same thing, didn't I? I did. It's fine. It's fine. Yoinkers. It should just push it though. Oops. I unpinned. How could you? Boom. I do want to make sure that I did actually push it though. Let's check. So we go here, we go to Steamworks. I really wish I could show this on stream though, because it gets very confusing until you start using it more. Like I had to have iHeart walk me through this entire thing. But you basically go through a Steam's pipeline. You do a web upload. You then make a build version 0.1.3 as the default. Yep, that's in there. Did I not publish? Publish? Oh, I don't think I published. That could be why. No, congrats, changes are now live. Wait, you have some unsubmitted. View all pending. April, May 16. Published changes. No, that's all good. Interesting. I think you were allowed to show it. Just not a good idea for you in doxingly terms. Oh, really? I can show it? I mean, what is there that's gonna dox me on it? You can show a wishlist number page and stuff. Don't show it? Okay. Okay. So it's just more of like a safer, it's safer not to show it. I've definitely seen people on their settings page before. You can ask Valve directly. That's true. I could reach out to Jeremy again. If you send them a ticket. Yeah. I'll ask Jeremy. Me and Jeremy and I, we're pretty tight. I don't want to brag too much, but yeah, Jeremy DM'd me. It's not you know, I don't want to brag too much here, but yeah. So Jeremy sent me a message. You know. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, we don't need to look at that one. What's this one? Nope, don't need to look at that one either. Yeah. Valve's representative is Jeremy is slipping into Cavino's DMs. He's not slipping in the DMs. No. We just, well, you know, we're cool. We're buddies. And so like I message him, he messages me, you know. Usually the site shows a Valve confidentiality notice. Yeah. It did get pushed? Okay, so then it's just me not seeing it for whatever reason. Wait. Change. Do. Boom. In my experience, you should always sign out of Steam before pushing. Really? Well, I mean, I wasn't even signed into the Freedom Forge Studios account. It's the Steam AI messing with your game dev mind. Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. There we go. Astro Yoinkers playtest update. Now, if I hit play, it should say version 0.0.1.3. Move out of the way, Steam thing. There we go. There we go. Right there. Right there. Excellent. Cool. We are ready. We are punctual. We are ready a lot earlier than I thought that was going to take a little longer. I did. So I guess now the question is, what do we do for the next 30 minutes or 28 minutes while we're waiting? Wait, what? Wait, that was only 6 minutes. Yeah, that was only 6 minutes. Big playtest coming up though. What up, Cake Hug? How you doing? I'm just gonna keep saying big playtest coming up because that's what's happening. Maybe what we do, we could playtest for 30 minutes. I don't think that's enough. I genuinely don't think that's enough. I don't have anything to show. Oh, well, that's also a problem. Let's do this. And then, ooh, I need to make a Discord group. Oh, we could probably use Steam Talk. Or not Steam, Twitch Talk. That would probably work. Twitch Talk. It's like TikTok, but never mind. Because I think everyone is going to be streaming at the same time. I think. Where did my thing go? Twitch. So, boom. And then let's do playtesting, sick day, slow day. Ah, Thornity. Playtesting. He denied our playtest, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Where is it? I see Conrad, Nourish. Let's pull them open. Open link in new tab. Open link in new tab. Boom. Boom. And then, oh, you're so loud. Turn those down. I don't see Bajillion X Dev online. That's fine though. Boom. Bam. There we are. Love to see a playtest of the #1 movement mech FPS. I would too, but I need more people. And I need a proper map. True. I will stream the playtest if I get in on it. Jeff, you want to play? Do you not have a playtest key? I can send you a playtest key. Boom. Look at him playing Beat Bop. He's playing Gun Beat Bop too. Worse. Let's go here. I thought I gave Jeff a key. I can double check though. I will say there is a streamer who is interested. That's good. That's good. Is that streamer me? I'm interested. Boom. There we are. Kavino, leaking all of his Steam keys. Shake my head. They're just playtest keys. It's not like it's a big deal. And plus, all of those were already assigned. Every single one of those was assigned. We have assigned... How many playtests are out right now? 50? We have assigned 50 playtest keys. Yeah. Why does the spaceship have water? So the idea there is we're going for a... for like the space plants and stuff. We'll put plants in the water there. Kind of like... It's like a headquarters. That's like that lobby is the Astro Yoinkers headquarters, basically. That's kind of the idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me send Jeff the key. Boom. Boom. And then programmer. Yeah. Control copy. I hate this. My little toolbar thing just doesn't want to show up every now and then. Whisper. There you go, Jeff. Key sent. Nobody ever slides into my DMs. I wonder why, Clanker. I wonder why. I am one of the few active viewers in that streamer's community, but he has played Titanfall 2 for many orbits around the sun. Oh, I see. CSLR. Real talk, I probably wouldn't suggest having a gamer playtest yet. I think it's important to. Kudistro, thank you for the follow. Kudastro. Astro Yoinkers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Camino slid into my DMs. I did? When did I do that? Let's go to the north. Wait. Scrolling. All right, I was trying to scroll to the top to see, but okay, there's a lot more messages than I thought. Boom. A gamer, ew. If only Camino would slide into my DMs. I slide into his where he slides to mine. Can I slide into your DMs, please? Anyways, the reason I was saying to do a game dev playtest first, and then you're ignoring me and give me a little emoji. That's not ignoring. That's me saying I read your message. I do that. Ask anyone who DMs me. I always just like, most of the time, I will just give a little emoji, like a thumbs up or the little salute guy. Because what am I gonna say? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Nice. Like, why even bother saying that when I could just, boom, a little emoji. Now you know I read it. You know that I received the message. Emotional encouragement. You don't need emotional encouragement from me. That's crazy. Hold up. I think my dog's gonna throw up. Oh, that's not good. Anyways, the reason why I'm saying to do game devs first for a playtest is because game devs are going to give a completely different insight than gamers. Gamers, I found a lot of the time, they give the, oh, what about this idea? What about that idea? This, add this, do this. And it goes really, really crazy, which is good, but really bad if you're trying to like find bugs. You're trying to do other things. Yeah. Do the playtest keys work? Oh my lord, I missed it. You're missing a key part. Do the old playtest keys work every time, or do you have to give out a new playtest key every time? They work every time. You have it for the entire playtest until I end the playtest. I know about 4 game devs. None of them know what Titanfall is. That's crazy. Eat more. He ate road spaghetti yesterday. I think it did him no good. What is road spaghetti? What? Dude slipped into my DMs. Want people who actually know the genre so I know what to improve on? Yeah, I think that's really good. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's a requirement, is getting playtesters that know the actual game. But if you're going for bugs, which is like usually the first stage, because a lot of the gamers, a gamer needs to see, let's do this as their gamer. They absolutely, positively need to see the art. They need to see like a pretty much finished product. Like everything needs to be no gray boxes. It needs to be like they're playing a real game, like a fully finished game. Maybe you have things that are like missing. That'll be okay, or bad menus or whatever. That they can look aside. But the main game needs to have like the visual aspects and the juice to it. Maybe not complete juice, but a lot of the main juice to it for sure. For sure. Or else it immediately is a completely different vibe. I mean, you look at our grappling. Our grappling, the moment we added that animation, the ironic animation, like the grappling completely flipped. Mechanics didn't really change much. It was the animation that did the huge part. A game shouldn't need to be judged by art. If the gameplay isn't fun, the prototype assets, then it's doomed. You can't separate the fun and the art. They're symbiotic. You can't just have one or the other. It's all built into it. art is part of the game feel. Exactly. Like they're all meshed together. That's something that I've been learning. You take a standard jump and then all of a sudden you add a little camera motion. You add like some wind particles, some little shader, and it completely alters the jump. You add a little ground pound effect, and now your jump feels super heavy. You add a sound effect to that to also make a little boom sound. Now you got a crazy heavy jump. If you have cubes with 0 animations, your game isn't fun to play. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think there's a nice thought about saying like, oh, if my game looks ugly, I should still make it to where it's fun. And I've slowly been starting to kind of come to terms that that's not reality. You need to have like the general idea in mind of what the art's gonna look like. And then I think as a game dev, I think game devs are good at seeing that, of trying a mechanic that doesn't have the full art to it or anything. I think they're good at trying that out and seeing what it's going to look like in the future and basing it off of that. Gamers, I don't think they have the sense for that, because they haven't worked in doing game dev, so of course not. That's what I've been noticing from these playtests. Yeah. I think that's probably the major parts of it. All right. Let's see. 15 minutes until the playtest. Bam. Bam. Yeah. But I mean, the big one I would say is look at the grappling. Our grappling. Like, yeah, we changed the grappling a little bit. We did. I was fully planning on like a complete rework of it, but after adding the animation, the wind effects, all that kind of stuff, it started coming alive. Boom. 15-minute countdown. Indeed. Whoa, lag. Why am I lagging? Strange. Very strange. I'm lagging in game. What is going on with my lag? My computer is just not functioning. Oh. Wait. Let's try that. There we go. Oh. Boom. Oh. Whoop. Boom. There we are. Boom. I will say the multiplayer is a very difficult genre to playtest, though. It's very like it's pretty rough trying to get a bunch of people together. I'm worried about when I try to get the gamers together, because I feel like at least with the game devs that we've been getting, like they kind of know the drill. And they're like, oh, this would be like mutually beneficial, because Kivino asked me to playtest like the multiplayer game. Now he owes me to playtest as well, kind of deal. And it's like, that makes sense. It's like a little trade-off. I don't know. That's the feeling I get. But then with gamers, it's like, hey, you want to play an unfinished product and try it out? It's like, I don't know. Maybe not. All right, let's check in with here. There we go. We'll check in with Conrad. Boom. Say, are you winning yet?
He doesn't end? No, I think he's okay.
There we go. Just FYI, playtest installed didn't auto update. Had to force install.
-1.
Really?
Are we winning it? No.
That's interesting.
Is everybody ready?
Nope, but I am.
I cannot stop thinking about Astral Yoinkers, so I cannot focus on the game.
What is he at? 27. He has 2 walkers. They have 1. Or he has 1 walker left, 2 walkers. He's got another 10 minutes left. He's very much losing. Oh, he's Bellman. Wait, is he not playing? No, he's playing. Little bebop action there. All right. What kind of playtest do we think we're getting? Or like what kind of feedback? I think some of the key points we're looking for right now is going to be double checking all of this is correct. So just like reaffirming the good, reaffirming the bad. See if these pop up if they say any of this. Do you have a way to prevent clients from joining a host that isn't on the same version? I think I do. I don't know if I added that actually. No, not yet. I do have a section for it. I do have a section for it though. 71 watching told you the entire world is watching Yoinking Playtest. Wait, what? Yes, we are all here to watch the Astro Yoinkers playtest, Giga playtest, with some top tier playtester game devs, all professional game devs in their own right. I am a paid actor. There are no paid actors during this playtest. No, no, no. No, this is also not a good marketing. I don't think a playtest is a good marketing play, to be fair. I don't think it is. Because it's like, you're showing off all of the bugs and trying to break the game. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But if you haven't wishlisted the game already, link's right there. Link's right there. Going for 30,000 wish lists. 30,000. I didn't pay any money. I can try breaking the game. It's always scary reading that. I mean, if you want a playtest key, I can give you one. It's always scary to hear that though. It's a lot of yoinking. Indeed. A lot of yoinking indeed. Let's keep this one open. We do have the feedback form. Wait, we should try playing the game. Yikes. Yoinkers. Yes, please. Breaking. Here, let me DM you, Vika. Boom. This one. I don't like 7TV. What it does to all my stuff is just, ugh. You. Boom. Copy. And boom. DM'd. First one to break the game wins. Okay, Jeff. Let's take a little calm down there. Calm down there. No. We don't want that now. We don't want that. Let's do this. Do that. And did we talk on stream together? Yes. Yes, indeed, Conrad. Is Conrad done with this game? I'm basically just going to wait till Conrad's game finishes, until he wins. Because he's going to win. For sure. And if he doesn't win, that's going to be a little embarrassing.
I'm just watching your stream.
No.
It's not going to be embarrassing, Kevin. I can hear you, okay? I can hear you.
But it's also funny, because he thinks he's a bebop pro. Don't know about my bebop. Playing gun bebop.
No. I don't think I'm a bebop pro. I'm just
bebop's gun bebop's dead. Kivino never played Deadlock.
This is not the build.
Aaron, I'll have you know, my high is Alchemist 1 now. That's right. That's right. You're talking to an Alchemist 1 bebop lash main. Whew. Big deal.
Alchemist 1 is pretty good, actually.
Why did Conrad say it like that?
Spamming.
Yeah, like that.
I'm hard stack ritualist, so.
Oh, Alchemist one's pretty good.
Hard stack ritualist.
All right, let's see. Let's check in on Nourish as well. We gotta mute Kara for a sec. Boom. Twitch. Check in on Show More. And go to the Nourish. Boom. Boom. Are ya howdy? Are you just about ready per chance? Oh yeah, I have
Writing unsafe due to those checks. Yeah. Yo, Kubina, what's up? Yes, I am about to get ready. I've been talking up your game all evening. So, the game is ready. No, actually it's not updated. Wait, when did you release a new update? Okay. Now, I'm ready. Woohoo, I'll send the stream together. Invite.
On a vacation rental.
In a couple minutes. Alright. Oh.
There we go. And then do we have...
That will be the first stream together I do, by the way. That will be exciting. I don't hate them per se, I just dislike working with them. Maybe with better tooling they'd bite less often. Never. I
know,
think...
just talking about me for a second. I don't hate him, I just dislike working with him. Oh, okay. Alright, and then we need to hit IRAD up. Donde... Where is IRAD's DMs? And let's go here. I have to pull the chat over here. Standing by. Tried to update, but our Steam servers are down. Guess a lot of people want to yoink right now. Imagine that. Astro Yoinkers brings it down. We send the invite? Yes, yes. I'm going to be sending it in just a moment. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Está debajo de... I forgot Spanish. Where's IRAD? What? There he is. Howdy. Are you be streaming for the playtest chance? Starting in 5 minutes. IRAD's playing Subnautica right now. Subnautica. Crazy. Alright. It'd be nice to see shared with on a list of things. Is there a way to turn down the sound? Yes, it's going to be in the game. In the game. So you have to press like host, private, and then you can change it in the settings when you press escape. You might be able to get through and press escape as well. But not currently in the base thing. Oh, they're getting wrecked right now. Yikes. 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 All right, let me start sending out invites here. Invite. We'll send out to... Send it out to Jeff real quick. Boom. We'll send it out to Nourish. Boom. We'll send it out to... Yep. Send it out to Conrad. Perfect timing. Conrad. Boom. And then... I don't know if IRAD is going to be joining us anymore. Boom. Stream together invites. Close all them. Oh, to Gabe Newell too? Yeah, I probably should invite Gabe. Yeah, I'll invite him another time. It's no biggie.
Hello.
Hello, hello. There we go. And then start sharing chat. There we go. Do this. And then boom, boom. That works. Confirm. Bam.
Gonna send my camera as well.
Yeah, I just turned mine on.
Hello. Wait, I just need to set up the audio real quick.
I need to do. Can y'all hear? I can't hear Nurse because she's muted, but where's
How do you add it, Covino, to OBS as a
browser source?
or browser source? That sounds.
Wait, where is it?
makes sense.
My thingy. I don't see it. Oh, it's like.
Hello.
Oh wait, that's
Oh,
the
I
wrong
can
one.
hear somebody, but very low.
It was.
Hello.
Oh, Nurse is so quiet. Hold up.
Yeah, very, very quiet.
Very quiet.
I don't know if I can do anything about it because the problem is I have my VSP set up in
I can't hear.
yeah. Oh,
I can hear, but I have.
I heard yeah.
yes. Okay.
The internet on his yacht might be dying at the moment. Oh yeah. Login via Chrome. Yes, you do need to go on via Chrome. Boom. Let me see if I can fix.
Chat, hey,
Oh,
hey, what's up?
there we go.
Hello.
Can chat
What up,
hear your
Jeff?
call? No. Okay, chat, can you hear
Hello?
me?
What about now?
All right, I had to log in via Chrome,
Yes, yes, you do.
so I already have feedback.
Oh dear.
So when I started the game, the audio was at 100%. I went into settings and it said 50%, and it didn't click into 50% until I actually hit the settings.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, otherwise it's perfect. This is cool. All right. So what do I do to join you guys? Do I got to go back out? I joined a
Give
private
me,
one.
yeah, just give me one moment. Still setting
Okay, I'm gonna look
some
around
stuff up here. Why
Are we
is
gonna have
there-
cameras as well?
I'm trying to fix mine. We can leave the cameras on.
Programmer Jeff. I will add you, Mr. Covino.
I don't know where
But I'm
my.
asking the others.
Oh,
You have
sorry.
camera as well. I can see your camera already, so don't worry.
I can't for some reason move my window.
Shared chat is on. Oh, okay.
720.
I
Try
just
playing the
go
game on my phone. The UI is screwed up.
Oh,
Wait,
cool. My chat's right there. Okay.
how did you play Astro Yoinkers on your phone? What? Whoa.
Okay, almost.
Okay, where is
Okay, I have.
mouse
you?
sensitivity? Oh, key bindings. There it is. Okay. I gotta turn mouse sensitivity down.
Hmm. My stream together window is like buried
Controller sensitivity. Okay.
somewhere.
Do I have to hit apply or is that
Do
good?
this.
I think that's good.
10. 80.
Uh-oh.
There's the picture. And
Boom. All right, so
Sensitivity.
are we all here and are we all ready?
wait, I never turned on the game, so just give me a second.
No sweat at all. I can. That's what I was gonna do. Is I can walk you guys through starting it
Oh,
up,
hi,
getting it going.
Conrad.
Hello,
Conrad.
that's me. Hello. Hello, programmer.
Oh yes. Do you all know each other? By the way.
I follow him, but I don't watch his stream too much. I don't know the time that you're on, but
You wrote 14 messages in my chat. That's good. That means that you watch. I only stream for a year. So. One message point, one per one is ratio. Okay, so Covino, did you push any updates that I could
Yes.
get? Okay.
There was an update today. Bam. There we go. I fixed it.
I just need a uno segundo.
dude, I'm really turning up my mouse sensitivity. All right.
There is a mouse sensitivity settings option.
Yeah, I found it. Thank you. Thank you.
Sweet.
I'm up to 2.5%, and it seems to be nice.
Oh.
Asteroid map, dude. This is cool. This is
So,
really cool.
let's see.
Okay.
Okay, I'm updating by the way.
Be
Yep.
proud, Astro Strong. Oh my God, what is that? Yoinkers.
Yoinkers. I cannot
This
say
is
it by the way.
beautiful. This is
My
just
European tongue cannot say this word.
beautiful.
Nourish?
What's up
I
here?
think Nourish passed away.
I like the lobby. Oh shoot. Okay, that's a dash. That's cool.
I'm pressing play. I'm pressing play.
Shift is
It's-
dash. That's really cool. Okay.
I did not pause away, but my mic is super low and I can't do anything about it.
It is super.
Oh wait, how many
Holy
people?
moly.
How many people can play this at a time? 10?
Technically 10.
Dude, cool.
I prefer
Awesome.
6.
Wow.
Let me see if I can figure out a way to
Wow.
turn just Nourish up.
Okay, so
There is no audio settings.
oh, that's a
For the game?
jump, grapple
Yeah.
all in
Oh,
one.
you have to
Oh.
enter a lobby to do that. So I would just do like
No.
join host private,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then press escape, and you can do all your.
I
things.
can barely hear you because my ears are getting yoinked by
Wait, I have a
the
join
Astro.
code.
Problem is, I have audio DSP set up in
What's in
OBS.
here?
Just
Oh.
render.
What's this room do?
I made it. I may be late, but I made it.
Oh,
We could also
I'm
just
so-
all pop onto Discord if that's easier for
we're still
for
together.
volume or audio.
Okay, I fixed it.
IRAD?
Okay, we can add IRAD as well.
I did add IRAD to the thing.
Excuse
I
me.
can add Nourish to good.
Discord
guest
is
volume
gonna have the
200%.
same problem for me, I think.
Good.
Gotcha.
Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Wait, what does that do?
You can
Starts a countdown.
bump the guest volume here by the way
How do I
to
do?
200,
Oh,
and it's gonna be good.
Oh,
You can
I
see me on my screen.
boom.
think I'm
Here,
starting
Nourish,
to
say
get it.
something.
Hello?
Okay, and then I'll just
It's a bit
turn
better.
everyone else down a little, and then I'll
I
I have
crank.
Covina at 25% by the
Oh my god, I think I'm in the game.
What do you
Yeah, turn
mean?
me down. Am I loud? I'm too loud, probably. I don't know. I just talk a lot.
There we go.
I'm in a game, dude. I'm in a
Wait,
game.
maybe
This
I
is
can do
cool.
this
Okay,
thing.
so what do I do?
Oh,
Wait, is it?
oh, you sound a little bit louder.
Oh, cool,
Okay,
dude.
yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I activated
Oh, this is
all-
crazy. Ah, I'm falling.
You're cutting out a little bit.
All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
There we go.
yeah. I think this is the best I can do.
Oh, jeez. It got really loud for me now.
I believe I just yoinked.
All right,
my
we're
ears
all
almost
good.
left.
We're all set up.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I suck
There
at
we
this
go.
game.
Where do I join Discord? We're on a stream together IRAD right now. We don't have Discord open. Nope, I'm joining though. We can still pop you in IRAD. So IRAD, you're just
I can
gonna
invite
you're gonna
IRAD.
listen in here. Listen in here. So this is what we need. First off, thank you all for joining the playtest here. So what we're looking for is I wanted to get some game dev feedback, some professional game dev feedback on Astro Yoinkers. We're looking for bugs, of course, always looking for like general fun ideas. We're gonna play a couple matches, and then after the couple matches, we're gonna go through and we're gonna talk about what was good, what was bad, and then any other ideas that are that y'all might have. So to start the game, I need to open it first. Boom. We're gonna have. Let's see.
I need to restart. Just a second.
Yes. You need to start in the main menu here.
Dude, this is awesome.
Appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you for the bits. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have. Let's see. Jeff, you're in the U.S., right?
Yes.
Okay, so either Conrad or Nourish. I need one of you to host the lobby. So what you're gonna do is you're
I
gonna
can
press
host.
host lobby and then
Mhm.
public.
All right.
I did that.
Oh.
Perfect.
So then I should join you, maybe.
Yeah, we can join on Conrad there.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, finally joined. Hello, people.
You can see.
Oh, hello,
you see the
Irad.
code?
Ciao, bellissimo.
I was a
Hello,
bit
Irad,
confused.
welcome.
There were too many voices.
Wait, my camera for.
I think I'm hearing somebody's game. Or is that mine?
I'm
It
not.
might be your key.
That's a good question. Might be
Oh,
yours.
okay.
All right, let's see.
I thought I turned the volume down.
There we go. I'm in. So what you're gonna do is join, and then you're gonna click on Con's lobby.
Well, I think mine is maybe comparing resources or something.
Nova lobby, con lobby.
It's doing what?
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck at like 50% at the loading screen. Okay, now I'm getting in. But okay, I'm gonna leave my lobby and I'm gonna join
Oh,
Conrad's.
dude, I clicked on con lobby. Oh, I think I'm in.
Are you
Hold
here?
on. You guys are here.
Nice.
What the-
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm joining.
And then Irad's coming.
Yeah.
Is this everybody's first time playing it?
Overly.
I believe
know
this
I
is.
First time
Kobe.
is.
Well, it's
So
not mine.
Covino's like the best at this, and we all suck.
Yes, I'm a little good. Okay.
He's a
You know.
seasoned
I'm
All
in
right.
now.
So first things
I am a
first.
gamer in fact.
There is a customizations options menu thing in the back of the ship on the right where it says locker room. And all you do is you run up to it and you press E. We don't have any icons for it or anything, but you can customize your
Press
character
E,
here,
customize character. Dude,
and you
cool.
can put on whatever cosmetics you want. The energy, we have no way of showcasing that, so you just have to kind of click one, shoot your beam, see what it looks like. I think there's green, white, orange, and rainbow.
I don't see. Can you repeat? I don't
Oh
see
my
it.
goodness.
Is it somewhere here?
Yeah,
That's
the
my start
locker.
rate. Press E. Okay, I'm
Oh,
blind.
I'm
I'm
totally
blind.
going with the banana.
I don't have anything. No.
Yeah, I also don't have anything.
Really? You guys don't have any buttons? They should just be like blank, empty buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
blank
Oh,
empty
okay.
buttons.
They're blank, empty. Okay.
Yeah, the
Oh.
blank, empty. There's
Oh.
one that's like an asteroid, and then the rest are just blank and
Yeah.
empty.
I don't have anything on body.
Oh yeah, there's nothing on
Yeah,
body.
like-
There's not gonna be anything on
Okay,
body.
4 options on head and 3 options on
I'll
energy,
take this
but
hat.
I don't know what they do, but I'll choose one.
Run
Whoa!
through.
Oh wow.
Yoinkers?
I got stuck in the
Yoinkers.
room.
I meant to say yoinkers. Sorry. Yoinkers. Okay, how does one yoink? Like what?
Yes. So the
like,
That's a important question, I think, to us today.
yes, the controls. I just wanted to quickly run through.
What is happening? I'm stuck in the
Oh.
roof.
What is the young as well? Like, what is the meaning of it? Right?
Don't
What
worry
does it
about that.
symbolize?
So basically, if you're stuck somewhere, you can there was a bug where you have to like hold W and then
Uh-oh.
left click with your mouse. That will
I want
unstick
to
you.
beam somewhere. Let's beam to the game.
So to beam, what you got to do? What up, Strudel? What you're gonna do is you point somewhere that you want to shoot. You press left click, and then you can just swing around. You can use WASD to help move your character around. Shift is a dash. You have double jumping. E
Oh,
to
there we
interact.
go. So do you have to keep holding down the left button to like?
Yes, so if you let go, then your grapple's gonna let go.
Ah.
So
Okay,
I'm not
Kuvino,
stuck in the
shall we
roof
try
anymore.
to break the game as well, or shall we just try to play?
I already suck at yoinking.
Say it
Oh,
again.
there I yoink.
My WASD doesn't work anymore.
WS. Oh, did you press? So if you press enter, sometimes there is a bug that I'm aware of with the
I think-
chat.
The
Yeah.
physics are really
So to
good, I like
fix
it.
that, you want to hold Alt, click on the chat box,
Oh, yeah.
and
yeah.
then you press enter again.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, this is
Oh, look at
pinging.
this radial menu.
Yes, we also have a
Nice.
little radial menu there that we ripped from Irad's thing.
I see
Part
I'm
of the
duplicated.
trick,
Duplicate.
Duplicated.
Kuvino, I need some
This
help.
image
I
right
got.
here, is this a
I don't know
hologram?
how to get them
Press
stuck
E to change.
Where are you?
Oh.
on the ceiling.
Oh, hold W and then left click.
Wow. Why does it jump and yoink at the same time? Oh my gosh, where
I'm doing it.
All right. So to start the game,
station?
all we got to do is stand on one of the big circles.
I'm
Big circle.
scared. I'm scared of
I
space.
can't.
I have
Wait,
no
is
idea what I
Ired
will
stuck
do,
up
but-
there?
I'm trying all the combination. I
scared
didn't
of
try to
space.
break the game. I
I
tried
Oh,
to
wait,
swing
wait.
it.
It looks like you're.
Are they going in? Okay, I'm going in. You guys going in?
Looks like you're good. think.
Why is that
There's no-
touching? Okay, I got it.
There we
Stand
go.
but there's no count.
All right, so now stand on one of the circles. We'll get a little countdown. This is capture the flag.
That's nice.
I don't see a countdown.
It's because we're not all
I
on
see
it
the
yet.
countdown.
Oh,
Now
oh,
we're- now
interesting.
we're-
I didn't see a countdown.
I didn't see a countdown, but I'm in.
Hmm.
Oh, there's
My game is
massive lag.
frozen.
Loading
Yep, there will be a little bit of lag while it all loads in.
Oh, now we're good.
There we go. So now you can swing on the asteroids. You're looking for the green asteroid with crystals on it,
Green.
and then you're gonna press E to pick up.
Oh my gosh, this is way better than.
Okay, I mean,
Ready to die.
I am exploring the void first.
Yes, you guys are gonna die a lot. This is not a very
Yeah, maybe
beginner-friendly
you
map.
get it. What do you have to do? Hit E when you get to an asteroid?
Yep. When you get to the one with the crystals on it.
Okay, I
No,
was
it's
there.
fine, it's
I was
fine.
there.
Oh, I need to press E
What
to
does
pick
this
up
do?
stuff.
Yeah, and then there's items. You see a bunch of items floating around. The items do different things. Most of them, you just need to pick it up. You pick it up with E,
Oh,
and then you can
serious?
point and click at people. And it just has to be. You don't have to be precise with it.
Okay.
I think I'm in the sun right now.
Oh, I almost
you hear that?
got it actually.
I think I touched the sun. I'm not sure what just happened.
That was a orbital
What?
strike beam.
Is there
Wait,
any
wait,
more?
Wait, wait, don't go. Ah, don't fall again. No.
Okay, I don't see anything more to pick up.
I'm gonna give you lots of feedback on the void because I'm really get familiar with it. Where's it?
Press E.
Oh, sure.
I cannot pick up jetpack by the way.
Oh, I need to turn this volume down.
Right, how dare you.
Wait, no, is it
How
E to
dare
pick
you.
up?
Yeah,
item?
E to pick up.
Doesn't really work for me.
Really?
Yeah, I was in
Oh,
front of the
dude.
jetpack and
Dude, I'm doing it.
At your top,
Here.
so the very
I
top
got
bar where those like
I got
black
one.
crystals are, is there an image there?
Mhm. there is image that's with R, I think.
Yeah.
You can
So
pick
you
up
already
the
have an
thing.
item, which means you need to use
Ah,
it
okay.
before you can pick up another.
So I can use item on R and then I can pick up next one.
Yep.
I
would
see.
be-
That's your inventory basically. Whoa!
that's
Someone
what
just
you do.
teleported.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait.
I think my game is hung.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh.
Takes a little bit to getting used, but then
It does.
Not when I'm winning. Not when I'm winning, come on.
I want an orbital strike on Cavino.
Okay, easy.
What-
Easy
what?
game.
Okay.
I actually don't see the crystal right now. Someone have the
Oh, it's
flag?
in my base, Covino.
I picked
Wait, you
it
have
up.
it?
I picked one up.
Yeah, I have another one already.
Oh.
Oh, do we get points on that side?
Yeah, one more and we're done.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
good,
somebody
good.
else got one. Cool.
Get,
Okay, where-
I was just swinging around.
Whoops.
Don't worry, blue
Can I
team.
steal it from you when you have it already?
Yes, so if you shoot your grapple at me, it's really hard to hit, but that's the yoinking mechanic. So you can yoink other people
Okay.
by grabbing
Maybe
the
it's
flag.
difficult for non-gamers,
Ooh.
but...
Looks like Nourish
only
just got
gamers
DC.
Yeah, I mean, my game
Oh,
is like your game froze my entire Steam, so I had to kill Steam.
Really?
no.
Yeah, but
You're
I
on
don't
Linux,
know-
right?
Yeah, I got down in the void and I died, and then it just froze completely. So I'm trying to restart.
Ah,
and
okay.
rejoin.
We'll end this game real quick, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna all quit out, and then Nourish, if
Wait,
you can
oh.
host the game, host a public,
Nice.
Wait, it's 2-2.
and then
Yeah, just to
we will
get my
be.
Steam started again. I don't know what's up with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, take
oh,
your
no,
time.
not it.
Wait, should I quit?
I
No,
think
not yet.
what you can do, Camino, I
okay.
think
No, jetpack doesn't work.
export with the compile shader option, so that like the shaders are like pre-compiled.
Oh, so don't have
Like,
it already baked in.
Yeah, I think that's gonna like improve
Oh,
okay.
time
I can do that. Yeah.
for the future.
Oh, that's another. Are we on different teams?
Should we quit
That's
now? Or...
just-
No. We're gonna finish the game out. I'll win it real quick. No problem.
You'll win it real quick.
Yeah.
Son of a bean.
Then you to shoot me with your laser.
Oh shoot. Wait, I got it. It
Because
says?
I'm about to deposit it in my base.
Wait, do you have the flag right now?
Yeah, it's over.
Cause I have it. Interesting.
Oh, we're
I didn't
out
do
of
anything.
back in the lobby.
Also, we both had the crystal.
All right, Steam got going. So what we're gonna do is,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, we're gonna switch to a bigger map as well.
Oh, how did I get up there? Can you double jump in this?
Yes.
All right.
You
I have a
can.
lobby.
All right, you have a
Open
lobby.
up.
So everyone's going to rage quit. Press
Rage quit?
escape
Okay.
and then click rage
God damn
quit.
it.
Oh, I'm out
Okay.
anyways.
And it
I-
should
I
hopefully
rage-
work. I think my game just crashed.
Steam got yoinked.
Yes, it
right?
did.
Switching
I-
to the bigger, funner map next. What? Someone cheat already?
No.
Wait, how do we cheat? Feedback?
Okay,
I
but
thought that was fun. I suck at it, but it's fun. Ugh.
You're inside the floor of my game.
But
Yeah,
I'm
we're all quitting right now, and then we're gonna.
I'm in a peculiar situation now.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum,
I think I need to restart the game. But you can have a look if you want first.
And then we're gonna join
Pretty
Lava
music.
Lobby.
Pretty spacey. Oh, host.
How long has it been in
Is there
development?
something that I can do? Or I have
We've
to
been
add
working on
to
this for 4 months now. Yeah, 4 months.
This is just 4 months?
It is.
Dang, I need to start doing some Godot stuff.
2 prompts. There's no prompting going on in this game. No, no, no.
2
You know?
prompts.
I'll just restart.
Okay.
All right.
I will just restart.
All right, Nourish. We're gonna try something crazy. Can you follow me to this big TV?
What else can I
Yes.
do with my
And you're gonna press
Down,
E,
back.
and then you're gonna press
Oh,
spacebar on the map, and then you'll
Yeah.
see small, medium, and large. Click medium,
yeah.
and then it should go away, and then you just press escape.
It did not go away, but I
Sabina,
pressed
why
escape.
is everything stretched on the screen?
Stretched.
Oh, and now I
Uh,
can't use
isn't it?
WASD again, by the way.
Bongo has left
So
the
let me
Oh,
try to fix that.
Interesting.
Wait, what is the code? Can somebody
Press E to
put the
change
code in
team.
the chat?
Oh, how do I know
There
what
we
team I'm?
EKCJ9.
Oh, my color of my team.
EKCJ9?
I don't know if the
Coming
code works
together now.
actually. It's a good test.
It is all coming
It
together
worked.
now.
Oh. Nice.
W? Huge W?
Whoa.
Let me open
Yeah, I
this
will
up.
let you in next one, don't worry.
And then
Oh, there is an emergency
Oh,
access here.
cool. Dude, nice stereo equipment here. Spacey computer console. Where is this ship headed in space anyways, or is it just staying inside this asteroid field?
we're just in a this is a big
Vongo, please.
station. Vongo just keeps. Oh, poor Vongo. All right, let's see. Where did?
That's
Wait,
a
wait,
fraud.
Nurse, did you
wait,
get your
wait, wait, wait,
WASD
wait,
working?
wait.
Did you switch the map size?
The
Yes,
game
it's
is broken.
Okay, so it's not
Uh-oh.
displaying on my side.
Do you have a
Just
chat
must
already,
repair
Camino, that's
Vongo.
working?
I see medium. on
Yeah,
my
I'm
screen
not
at least.
seeing it. Client doesn't see.
Should I try to change it again? Maybe.
No, no, no. You can leave it. Because that should have worked first time. That's just a bug. Client doesn't see map size change
What's up here?
on TV.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Go.
where am I now?
All right. Now we're all gonna stand on the thing again.
Okay.
You open for suggestions?
always,
this
yeah.
is not a bug. But
cannot really
you have a nice thing
walk.
going with the
What was
platform,
the-
right?
What
Can
I do
you
to
just
start
pick up a
walking
team
again?
by choosing the side? And I don't know. Let's
Do I
let's
need to
have
restart?
red platform on one side, the blue platform
Hello?
on the other side.
One
So you can
second.
visually
Hello?
see.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
team you're gonna
I
be
cannot
on.
walk.
Oh, I see what
I
you're
have a
saying.
small issue.
That's a good idea.
So you don't have to go over there and press this. You can keep this, but not as a something that toggles the team. You just have the, I don't know, the spots, like red
Is it a
spots.
standard-
Yeah, make them red, make them, and then that just sets the team.
Yeah, so you can immediately see which team you're on and
Makes
or
sense.
which one you're facing. It's kind of cool. I think I would like something like that. But then, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be practical. Yeah, I don't know.
Gotcha. We'll go deeper into it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Bongo. That's weird. So we're gonna run one more, or actually one more after this one, and then we'll go through all the good, bad, ugly, and then the ideas. So then I have time to like actually write it all.
How
out.
How do we type?
How do you
In the
type?
in-game chat.
Enter, and then you can also talk to only your team by pressing tab. But the chat is a little broken.
Yeah, it
Chat
doesn't
doesn't
grab
work for me.
copies.
Yeah, it doesn't grab it immediately, and then it like stops your movement from happening. So to fix that, you have to
I
hold
hit
Alt.
enter.
You click the chat box, and then you
Oh.
right in press enter. Like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funky. It's funky. It's funky.
All right,
But I'll take it.
let's all stand on the things.
Wait, am I in the wrong lobby? Maybe.
No, you're there. We're all behind you.
Excuse me.
But I cannot move actually.
Oh, press enter,
Enter.
and then press and hold Alt, and then move your cursor over to the chat window or the little chat box. Click the box, and then press enter.
Okay, yes, okay, that's an interesting bug.
Yeah, it's a weird bug. Unit
Okay,
test
but
for
that's
your
a
components.
perfect workaround, thank you. I can move now. Okay, I'm standing in the circle.
Sweet.
I saw
3,
paving.
2. Oh, I'm seeing it. The countdown
There's
now.
caving somewhere.
-1,
Oh, I'm seeing the
-2.
countdown too. That's all the way to negative.
-4, -5.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
That's
man,
quite a
it's,
countdown.
I've never seen this. Everyone stand off of it. See if it stops. It should stop if we all get off.
I don't
My
see it.
countdown
We all need
is
to get off
still
first.
going.
No, it's still
I'm
going.
at
What is?
-22.
Huh?
Captain, we've encountered a countdown bug.
Well, that's good. Alright.
Prompt unit test
That's the best
for your
feedback I
components.
got for you so far.
I'm not familiar with that strudel. All right, we're gonna. I guess we close the lobby and then try to remake it.
This one?
Alright.
Yeah.
Should I still make it?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, you should still make it because I am also interested to see how Linux goes about it.
No, we're back.
Should we give it a few to reset the lobby thing, or do we just
You just go to join
And-
lobby.
By the way.
go back in and join it again? Is it Lova lobby or Con lobby?
Yeah, Lova.
I'm not hosting, so it's weird that my lobby is still there.
I
Which
have
one
two
is it
Lova
though?
lobbies.
Probably the one
Join.
with one player.
Oh, there's 2. I think it'd be the one with 1
Yeah.
player.
The one, okay.
Yes.
It's still showing
Oh, I
Conrad's
joined the
lobby.
previous one.
Yeah, it's weird. It
There
shouldn't
we
show it
are.
anymore. I guess.
Oh,
That's a That's something to do with because we're pulling the Steam lobbies, so I don't know if I'm closing the lobby properly. I might not be.
Oh.
Or
I definitely
maybe
am not,
It's just the
that's
display
happening.
that it's not refreshed, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you're not clearing the list. Or whatever you're using. Whatever data collection.
Oh, now it's showing medium. Interesting.
Okay,
Huh.
should we go on the
Yep.
thing? And... Yeah. Really, I need to keep my 100% win rate. Hold on.
Listen, I let you win that one. You know, wanted to.
It put me against Covino again. I need to
Whoa.
humble the developer.
Color. You're red. I could go switch to blue team.
I like how you have what's that called? You have these in that
Little
right-
ping menu.
ping menu. Okay, yeah. It's like they have that in
Is it gonna be a headache trying to optimize this? No, it's not gonna be
Wait,
too
this-
bad to optimize. It's just mostly
That's-
I didn't do the next optimization pass. We did the first one, and then we added a bunch of stuff, and so now I have to do another one.
yonkers. Yoinkers.
So it's gonna be more LOD stuff.
Why? I read this muted, by the way.
Oh,
cannot
IRAD does
retweet.
not. Did we crash IRAD's computer?
Wait, am I
Wait,
Oh.
I read
muted?
wait.
There we go.
Wait, could it be my microphone? No, I don't know.
Alright, sounds okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be too bad.
Wait, I have a same thing again. Wait, I need to do the secret technique.
Mm,
Secret technique.
secret.
All right.
I'm not muted. Connor, why are you saying that? I wasn't.
And then
No.
I don't
Wait,
think-
I need to Wait, how to? Okay, just got stuck for a bit.
chip the 100
My
bits.
back end. Whoa.
Quit shooting
Quit
us.
shooting us with orbital strike, bro.
What is this pay to win
We
program?
like the orbital strike. What do you mean?
Wait, how do you reset your keyboard thing again? My keyboard is freaking out.
Oh.
How do I get it? The controls back.
So you want to press enter,
Enter.
and if that doesn't work, then you press and hold Alt, and then move your cursor down to the text box. Click the little text
my
field,
alt isn't working.
and then press enter again.
Oh, hold on. I think
Come on, it's elementary knowledge.
no. I think I busted it.
I have to say that the targeting on items is very inexplicable. The targeting on items? What do you mean by that? Like inexplicable?
I'm just gonna swing when I'm waiting for you.
So, but what I'm doing with the item targeting is I'm shooting out a shape
Oh, we're
cast.
back.
There's just like a giant box, so it just hits everyone in front of you. No idea who or if I'm targeting someone until I press E, and then it happens. Oh, I see what you're saying, but I can't see that. Yeah. I wonder if there's I can do a way to like make it more obvious
I
who
got
you're about to.
another interesting bug. I tried to join the lobby. I can see the players in the sky, and
I'm
the
the top
lobby
big
menu
guy.
is still in
Okay.
front of me.
Oh, you're still stuck in the and then it says IRAD left. Huh.
Let me see if I can rejoin.
Ready, Captain? Whoa.
Join lobby.
Give me the.
Use prompts to create automated tests, check individual functions or classes such as collision detection, scoring, movement algorithms, ensuring they behave correctly in isolation, usually